myself, if that was about health, ain't a rich brother. If we're talking about wealth, but I change that. No pennies in the wish well, penny who the wish well. What is it we in jail, chilling with a fist well? They want me in hell, but they're all missing mail. Ain't getting the message, keep it so clean, ain't talking domestic. Still not watch I mess with, all in till I double what all of the best did. And my music be my stock, a bold investment. Made use nothing but what I've been blessed with. You dummies will learn, my majesty burns, the booty be fire-proofed. My masters was earned, the tables will turn, they talking what DJs do.
Also ain't no reader, about to have the game, start like coming middle. Won't give it back, boom, check my dribble. Stay assorted while you want the brothers visa. I'm the answer, ain't no reader. About to have the game, start like I'm the middle. Won't give it back, boom, check my dribble. Stay assorted while you want the brothers visa. No, yeah, we school them with the flow. Today, no, yeah, we school them with the flow. Today, no, say the brother gon' school them with the flow. Today, no, yeah, we school them with the flow. Today, no, yeah, we school them with the flow. Today, no, yeah, we school them with the flow. Today, no, say the brother gon' school them with the flow. Today, no, yeah, we school them with the flow. Today, no.
World at my feet, I know what to do with it. No academy player, I'm already proving it. Get tech on a beat like Neymar, you're lost if you didn't keep me on your radar. 8 bars, but an 8 bar in my bedroom. Now it's business class with a leg room. I saw the hating faces, where are they now? I don't know where they fled to. Every day is a Saturday, charge up like I'm on full battery. I really put my mum on salary, I can't take it now, I got an allergy. Hey, it's a big dog kind of day, I won't smoke no matter the time of day. And if it can't be done, then I'll find a way. You know I'm ready for war, I won't hide away. I don't know what to say, man. They didn't believe in the mission. I bet they regret that shit now. Right now, I came to find no lie, come and find out. I built myself right up in the lockdown. All the non-believers, I see you pipe down. Right now, I came to find no lie, come and find out. I built myself right up in the lockdown. All the non-believers, I see you pipe down. Right now. If I go MIA like Messi, then I'm working, do not disturb. When I go shots on shots like Heskey, then I've made a meal, it's dessert. Cart horse, I know carrying weight. Hardcore, I go when I'm away. Start poor, I can bring it back in the day. Month to sun, it all feels the same because every day is a Saturday. I charge up like I'm on full battery. I really put my mum on a salary. I can't take it now, I got an allergy. Hey, it's a big dog kind of day. I'm on smoke no matter the time of day. And if it can't be done, then I'll find a way. You know I'm ready for war, it won't hide away. Right now, I came to fight, no lie, come and find out. I built myself right up in the lockdown. All the non-believers, I see you pipe down. Right now, I came to fight, no lie, come and find out. I built myself right up in the lockdown. All the non-believers, I see you pipe down. Right now.
Let's take it to another dimension. Let's take it to another dimension.
1, 2, 3, 4. Get on to your feet. Let me see you react to the beat. Slip and slide into the groove. Infectious rhythm making you move. Waxing, waning on the floor. Skipping inside of the clap on the floor. Body popping to the kick. The crack of the snare keeps it tight and quick. Show me, baby, how you flow. Winding hips to the tunes you know. Re-surrender to the ride. To the promise of release deep inside. There ain't no holding back. We're mesmerized to this track. Dirty bass, pumping loud, pumping loud, pumping loud.
Let's take it to another dimension.
Yeah. Come on.
Let's take it to another dimension.
Dancing like free. How you thinking of? Can you line it up? now. You better listen up, cause you're going down. Pay attention to control. Come with me, cause I'm on the road. I got everything you need. Sweet and right like you won't believe. Baby, I got your number now. In my sight, pow, pow, pow. Dirty bass, pumping loud, pumping loud, pumping loud. Yeah. Gonna take me to another dimension.
Let's take it to another dimension.
Hey, do you hear me now? Come on. Yo. Come on, I got you spinning. Come on. Ride it, ride it, ride it, ride it. Oof, 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 oof. Flexion, 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 flexion. Get down, sit it up. Take it to the side. So get on up and get on down. Feel the beat to the sound. Come on. Can you feel the heat? Can you feel the beat? Jump up. Get up. Hey. Yeah. That funky beat. That funky beat. That funky beat. That freaky beat.
Two hands, one big dream. What you gonna do with the life you see? Canvas blank, set your scene. Let it jump out the page like a trampoline. You're a storyteller, idea dweller. Written in the stars, you're interstellar. Never say never, doing it better than anybody pretty much ever. Look alive, look straight. Step 1, 2, make a wave, tempt fate. Enter the scene, there's a world to shake. You got power, use it, world to save. I said, look alive, look straight. Step 1, 2, make a wave, tempt fate. Enter the scene, there's a world to shake. You got power, use it, world to save. You got power, harness it, power. That energy in your hands is power, undeniable power.
Power,
You got power, harness it, power. That energy in your hands is power, undeniable power. Power, that's power. Show 'em who's boss. Take another win, we don't know about loss. Cooking up a storm, get colder, freezing, icy. Every time I breathe, there's frost. It's all about take control. Be direct, head on the goal. One day we were busy doing what we're told. Now we live real life like we play console. Look alive, look straight. Step 1, 2, make a wave, tempt fate. Enter the scene, there's a world to shake. You got power, use it, world to save. I said, look alive, look straight. Step 1, 2, make a wave, tempt fate. Enter the scene, there's a world to shake. You got power, use it, world to save. You got power, harness it, power. Got energy in your hands, is power, undeniable power. Power, you got power, harness it, power. Got energy in your hands, is power, undeniable power. Power, that's power, harness it, power. Got energy in your hands, is power, undeniable power. Power, you got power, harness it, power. Got energy in your hands, is power, undeniable power. Power, that's power.
Just seem they only really know when you bunnies don't hop to my city flow. So I'm gonna make them stop when they see me go. Joe, there's a red light, I'm ending your road. Nah, no, it ain't safe, I'm breaking the code. Stay in your place, I'll bring in your home. Have the brother on the throne, cool in Tyrone. Just got stuck up, I ain't stoppage. Though every verse holds 16 shots, can I tongue begin 9? Plus I'm the one, so I'm bound to get dimes. Everything ain't sweet, bound to meet lime. So our brothers' eyes green fruity. No surprise why they'd hate on a hitter like me. Time when I do it, if you start, they will see. Time when I do it, make it never wanna leave. Cause I got it on lock with a master key. I'm the answer, ain't no hater. To have the game stuck like I'm the middle. Won't give it back. Blue hawk, check my dribble. Stay assertive while you other brothers fizzle. So school them today, no. Yeah, we school them with the flow. Today, no. Today, no. Yeah, we school them with the flow. Today, no. Today, no. Say the brother gonna school them with the flow. Today, no. Today, no. Yeah, we school them with the flow. Today, no. Today, no. No. School them today, no. Fool them if they don't. Cool them with no hoes. When they close to this brother's like nearing the ghost. Cause you still can't touch the levels I'm on. Feet can't ride the pedals I'm on. I'm gone like an X. If you want big up your chest, then it's best to get some fake breasts. Then test the teacher. Yeah, then the part class that you were told to leak. Brother, you won't pass something like premature. Brother, you won't last. My future sees you in the past. Lay low, it's limit too fast. You ain't even whipping my dog. Rolled over like say on my car. Bet you don't swing not on pass. If I shine when I show you a star. Don't question me, car. I'm the answer, ain't no hater. Yeah, we school them with the flow. Till they know. Say the brother girl school them with the flow. Till they know. Yeah, we school them with the flow. Till they know. No one better than me, because I'm not well. Contradict myself if that was about health. Ain't a rich brother if we're talking about wealth. But I change that. No pennies in the wish roll. Penny who the wish roll. What is it we in jail? Chilling with a fist well. They want me in hell, but they're all missing mail. Ain't getting the message. Keep it so clean. Ain't talking domestic. Still don't want to mess with. All into that double what all of the best did. And my music be my stock of old investment. Made use nothing but what I've been blessed with. You dummies will learn. My majesty burns. The booty be fireproofed. My masters was earned. The tables will turn. They talking what DJs do.
Also ain't no reader. About to have the game start like I'm the middle. Won't give it back. Boom, check my drip out. Stay assertive while you are the brothers' visas. Schools until they know. I'm the answer, ain't no reader. About to have the game start like I'm the middle. Won't give it back. Boom, check my drip out. Stay assertive while you are the brothers' visas. Schools until they know. Yeah, we school them with the flow. Till they know. Yeah, we school them with the flow. Till they know. Say the brother girl school them with the flow. Till they know. Yeah, we school them with the flow. Till they know. Yeah, we school them with the flow. Till they know. Yeah, we school them with the flow. Till they know. Say the brother girl school them with the flow. Till they know. Yeah, we school them with the flow. Till they know.
I see the ultimate goal. Ain't no way they're taking my soul. Jumping walls, breaking barriers. Finish line in sight, let's go. Run your race, I'll run mine better. So clever, watch my stepper. Make new rules, I don't do boxes. See them following a book by the letter. I'm different gravy. I feel it when I'm dreaming. I speak it to existence and I live it like it's leaving. Down to the wire. They can't help but admire the work, the sweat, the blood, the tears. I'm cooking up a fire. That's my desire on overdrive. I know they won't see what I see. Delusion, what they'll call a guy with dreams as big as mine. It's only me that needs to see the vision. Jealous, they can't touch the kid. I'm way too hot, I'm way too different. I'm different gravy. I feel it when I'm dreaming. I speak it to existence and I live it like it's leaving. Down to the wire. They can't help but admire the work, the sweat, the blood, the tears. I'm cooking up a fire. Catching fire. We catching fire. Too hot, we catching fire. We catching fire. We catching fire. Yeah, we catching fire. Fire. Too hot, that's fire. Fire. We catching fire. Fire. Too hot, that's fire. Fire. We catching fire.
Just see, they only really know when you bunny don't hop to my city flow. So I'm gonna make them stop when they see me go. Yo, this a red light, I'm ending your road. No, it ain't safe, I'm breaking the code. Stay in your place, I'll break in your home. Have the brother on the throne, calling Tyrone. Just got stuck up, I ain't snobbish though. Every verse holds 16 shots, cut our tongue begin 9. Plus I'm the one, so I'm bound to get dimes. Everything ain't sweet, bound to be lime. So our brothers eyes green fruity. No surprise why they'd hate on a hitter like me. Time when I do it, if you stars they will see. Time when I do it, make it never wanna leave. Cause I got it on lock with a master key.
I'm the answer, ain't no reader. About to have the game start like I'm the middle. Won't give it back. Boom, check my drip out. Stay assertive while you are the brothers' fizzles. School them till they know. Yeah, we school them with the flow. Till they know. Yeah, we school them with the flow. Till they know. Say the brother girl school them with the flow. Till they know.
Yeah, we school them with the flow. Today, no. Today, no. No. School them today, no. Fool them if they don't. Cool them with no hoes. When they tin it close to this brothers like nearing the ghost. Cause you still can't touch the levels I'm on. Feet can't ride the pedals I'm on. I'm gone like an X. If you want big up your chest, then it's best to get some fake breasts. Then test the teacher. Yeah, then the part class that you were told to leak. Brother, you won't pass out in a premature. Brother, you won't last. My future sees you in the past. Lay low, it's limit too fast. You ain't even whipping my dog. Rolled over like say I'm a car. Best you don't swing not on pass. See my shine when I show you a star. Don't question me, car. I'm the answer, ain't no riddle. Bound to have the game stuck like I'm the middle. Won't give it back. Boom, hop, check my dribble. Stay assertive while you other brothers fizzle. School them today, no. Yeah, we school them with the flow. Today, no. Today, no. Yeah, we school them with the flow. Today, no. Today, no. So the brother gonna school them with the flow. Today, no. Today, no. Yeah, we school them with the flow. Today, no. Today, no. No. No one better than me, cause I'm not well. Contradict myself if that was about health. Ain't a rich brother if we're talking about wealth. But I change that. No pennies in a wish well. Penny who the wish well. What is it we can jail? Chilling with a fist well. They won't be in hell, but they're all missing mail. Ain't getting the message. Keep it so clean, ain't talking domestic. Still not what I mess with. All into that double all of the best did. And my music be my stock, a bold investment. Made use nothing but what I've been blessed with. You dummies will learn. My majesty burns. The booty be fireproofed. My masters was earned. The tables will turn. They talking what DJs do.
Answer ain't no riddle. About to have the game stuck like I'm the middle. Won't give it back. Boom, hop, check my dribble. Stay assertive while you other brothers fizzle. School them today, no. I'm the answer, ain't no riddle. About to have the game stuck like I'm the middle. Won't give it back. Boom, hop, check my dribble. Stay assertive while you other brothers fizzle. School them today, no. Yeah, we school them with the flow. Today, no. Today, no. Yeah, we school them with the flow. Today, no. Today, no. So the brother gonna school them with the flow. Today, no. Today, no. Yeah, we school them with the flow. Today, no. Today, no. Yeah, we school them with the flow. Today, no. Today, no. Yeah, we school them with the flow. Today, no. Today, no. So the brother gonna school them with the flow. Today, no. Today, no. Yeah, we school them with the flow. Today, no. Today, no. No.
World at my feet, I know what to do with it. No academy player, I'm really proving it. Get tech on a beat like Neymar, you're lost if you didn't keep me on your radar. 8 bars, but an 8 bar in my bedroom. Now it's business class with a leg room. I saw the hating faces, where are they now? I don't know where they fled to. Every day is a Saturday, charge up like I'm on full battery. I really put my mum on salary, I can't take it now, I got an allergy. Hey, it's a big dog kind of day, I won't smoke no matter the time of day. And if it can't be done, then I'll find a way. You know I'm ready for war, I won't hide away. I don't know what to say, man. They didn't believe in the mission. I bet they regret that shit now. Right now, I came to find no lie, come and find out. I built myself right up in the lockdown. All the non-believers I see you pipe down. Right now, I came to find no lie, come and find out. I built myself right up in the lockdown. All the non-believers I see you pipe down. Right now. If I go MIA like Messi, then I'm working do not disturb. When I go shots on shots like Heskey, then I've made a meal, it's deserved. Cart horse, I know carrying weight. Hardcore, I go when I'm away. Start poor, I can bring it back in the day. Month to sun, it all feels the same because every day is a Saturday. I charge up like I'm on full battery. I really put my mum on a salary. I can't take it now, I got an allergy. Hey, it's a big dog kind of day. I'm on smoke no matter the time of day. And if it can't be done, then I'll find a way. You know I'm ready for war, it won't hide away. Right now, I came to fight, no lie, come and find out. I built myself right up in the lockdown. All the non-believers I see you pipe down. Right now, I came to fight, no lie, come and find out. I built myself right up in the lockdown. All the non-believers I see you pipe down. Right now.
Let's take it to another dimension. Let's take it to another dimension.
1, 2, 3, 4. Get on to your feet. Let me see you react to the beat. Slip and slide into the groove. Infectious rhythm making you move. Waxing, waning on the floor. Skipping inside of the clap on the floor. Body popping to the kick. The crack of the snare keeps it tight and quick. Show me, baby, how you flow. Winding hips to the tunes you know. We surrender to the ride, to the promise of release deep inside. There ain't no holding back. We're mesmerized to this track. Dirty bass, pump it loud, pump it loud, pump it loud.
Let's take it to another dimension.
Yeah, come on.
Let's take it to another dimension.
Dancing like free. Can you line up? Hey, do you hear me now? You better listen up, cause you're going down. Pay attention to control. Come with me, cause I'm on the road. I got everything you need. Sweet and right like you won't believe. Baby, I got your number now. In my sight, pow, pow, pow. Dirty bass, pump it loud, pump it loud, pump it loud.
Let's take it to another dimension.
Gonna take me to another dimension.
Let's take it to another dimension.
Hey, do you hear me now? Come on. Yo. Come on, I got you spinning. Come on. Slide it, slide it, slide it, slide it. Oof, 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 oof. Flexion, 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 flexion. Dance, zoom it up. Take it to the side. So get on up and get on down. Feel the beat to the sound. Come on. Can you feel the heat? Can you feel the beat? Jump up. Get up. Hey. Yeah. That funky beat. That funky beat. That funky beat. That freaky beat.
Two hands, one big dream. What you gonna do with the life you see? Canvas blank, set your scene. Let it jump out the page like a trampoline. You're a storyteller, idea dweller. Written in the stars, you're interstellar. Never say never, doing it better than anybody pretty much ever. Look alive, look straight. Step 1, 2, make a wave, tempt fate. Enter the scene, there's a world to shake. You got power, use it, world to save. I said, look alive, look straight. Step 1, 2, make a wave, tempt fate. Enter the scene, there's a world to shake. You got power, use it, world to save. You got power, harness it, power. That energy in your hands is power, undeniable power. Power, you got power, harness it, power. That energy in your hands is power, undeniable power. Power, that's power. Show 'em who's boss. Take another win, we don't know about loss. Cooking up a storm, get colder, freezing, icy. Every time I breathe, there's frost. It's all about take control. Be direct, head on the goal. One day we were busy doing what we're told. Now we live real life like we play console. Look alive, look straight. Step 1, 2, make a wave, tempt fate. Enter the scene, there's a world to shake. You got power, use it, world to save. I said, look alive, look straight. Step 1, 2, make a wave, tempt fate. Enter the scene, there's a world to shake. You got power, use it, world to save. You got power, harness it, power. Got energy in your hands, is power, undeniable power. Power, you got power, harness it, power. Got energy in your hands, is power, undeniable power. Power, that's power, harness it, power. Got energy in your hands, is power, undeniable power. Power, you got power, harness it, power. Got energy in your hands, is power, undeniable power. Power, that's power.
they only really know when you bunnies don't hop to my city flow. So I'm gonna make them stop when they see me go. Joe, this a red light, I'm ending your road. Nah, no, it ain't safe, I'm breaking the code. Stay in your place, I'll break in your home. Have the brother on the throne, cool in Tyrone. Just got stuck up, I ain't stoppage. Though every verse holds 16 shots, can I tongue begin 9. Plus I'm the one, so I'm bound to get dimes. Everything ain't sweet, bound to meet lime. So our brothers' eyes green fruity. No surprise why they'd hate on a hitter like me. Time when I do it, if you stars they will see. Time when I do it, make it never wanna leave. Cause I got it unlocked with a master key.
I'm the answer, ain't no reader. Bound to have the game stuck like I'm the middle. Won't give it back, blue hawk, check my dribble. Stay assertive while you other brothers fizzle. School them till they know, yeah we school them with the flow. Till they know, yeah we school them with the flow. Till they know, say the brother gonna school them with the flow. Till they know, yeah we school them with the flow. Till they know, no.
School them till they know. Fool them if they don't. Cool them with no hoes. When they tin it close to this brother's like nearing the ghost. Cause you still can't touch the levels I'm on. Feet can't ride the pedals I'm on. I'm gone like an X. If you want big up your chest, then it's best to get some fake breasts. Then test the teacher. Yeah, then the part class that you were told to leave. Brother, you won't pass something like premature. Brother, you won't last. My future sees you in the past. Lay low, it's limit too fast. You ain't even whipping my dog. Rolled over like say I'm a car. Best you don't swing not on pass. See my shine when I show you a star. Don't question me, car.
I'm the answer, ain't no reader. Bound to have the game stuck like I'm the middle. Won't give it back, blue hawk, check my dribble. Stay assertive while you other brothers fizzle. School them till they know, yeah we school them with the flow. Till they know, yeah we school them with the flow. Till they know, say the brother gonna school them with the flow. Till they know, yeah we school them with the flow. Till they know,
no one better than me, cause I'm not well. Contradict myself if that was about health. Ain't a rich brother if we're talking about wealth. But I change that, no pennies in a wish roll. Penny who the wish roll, what is it we in jail? Chilling with a fist roll. They won't be in hell, but they're all missing mail. Ain't getting the message, keep it so clean, ain't talking domestic. Still don't want to mess with, all in till I double what all of the best did. And my music be my stock of old investment. Made use nothing but what I've been blessed with. You dummies will learn, my majesty burns, the booty be fireproofed. My masters was earned, the tables will turn, they talking what DJs do.
answer ain't no reader. About to have the game stuck like I'm the middle. Won't give it back, boom, check my dribble. Stay assertive while you other brothers fizzle. School them till they know, I'm the answer, ain't no reader. About to have the game stuck like I'm the middle. Won't give it back, boom, check my dribble. Stay assertive while you other brothers fizzle. School them till they know, yeah we school them with the flow. Till they know, yeah we school them with the flow. Till they know, say the brother gon' school them with the flow. Till they know, yeah we school them with the flow. Till they know, yeah we school them with the flow. Till they know, yeah we school them with the flow. Till they know, say the brother gon' school them with the flow. Till they know, yeah we school them with the flow. Till they know.
I see the ultimate goal. Ain't no way they're taking my soul. Jumping walls, breaking barriers. Finish line in sight, let's go. Run your race, I'll run mine better. So clever, watch my stepper. Make new rules, I don't do boxes. See them following a book by the letter. I'm different gravy, I feel it when I'm dreaming. I speak it to existence and I live it like it's leaving. Down to the wire, they can't help but admire. The work, the sweat, the blood, the tears. I'm cooking up a fire. That's my desire on overdrive. I know they won't see what I see. Delusion, what they'll call a guy with dreams as big as mine. It's only me that needs to see the vision. Jealous, they can't touch the kid. I'm way too hot, I'm way too different. I'm different gravy, I feel it when I'm dreaming. I speak it to existence and I live it like it's leaving. Down to the wire, they can't help but admire. The work, the sweat, the blood, the tears. I'm cooking up a fire. Fire.
Hello and welcome back to the Goals Open. This afternoon, it is Europe and Africa's turn to impress us. We've already had APAC and Middle East. That was a banger. So all that's left to do today is to do Europe, Africa now. And then this evening is the Americas. Americas, we have not forgotten about you. And we have certainly not forgotten about Tall Tom, the goals legend. He is co-hosting with myself, Pro Clubs Weekly. Welcome in. Tom, what a morning, eh?
What a morning it's been, and can't wait to get on with these European games. Obviously, with myself and you being from the UK, we're a lot more familiar with these players, so I'm sure we're going to have a lot more to share with you guys going forward.
And you know what? There is so much hype for this. But I tell you what, Tom is so excited. Like, I am actually just feeding off his energy. It's brilliant. It's brilliant to see. Right then, let me explain what's going on if you're new here or if you're old here. Asia and Middle East this morning, we have whittled it down from 32 all the way down to 8, if my maths is correct. But only one player can advance to those grand finals in Stockholm. That's right, you get an all expenses paid trip to Stockholm, Sweden, should you advance through one of these 3 means. Tom, over to you for Europe and Africa.
Yeah, so obviously we've got 9 players advancing to go to Sweden, and it will be 8 today and then 1 tomorrow. There'll be a losers bracket from the playoffs, and they'll be battling it out to see who goes forward for that last position. So make sure you stay tuned and find out who the 8 players are going to be today.
We should find out around about 8 p.m. UK, 9 p.m. Central Europe time. So make sure you do stick around. It's a long old slog, but if it's anything like this morning, it will be so worth it. And then, of course, we're doing it all again for the Americas. This evening, we're going all day, all night. 2 players from that bracket advance. And again, they get that all expenses paid trip to the grand finals. And there is your confirmation for tonight's lineup. 4 p.m/5 p.m. now. And then a late one, 10 p.m, 11 p.m. for Central Europe this evening for the Americas. Right, this is how it's going to look today then. As of right now, it is group stage round number 1. These games are the best of 3. We have not had a best of 3 yet. We've not had a third game. Tom, is this the time? Is the time now?
I think it will be. I think knowing some of these players that I've seen in the group stages, there's a very high chance that we're going to see some of these games go to a third game. A lot of evenly skilled players. We're going to be battling it out very soon.
So we've got 3 lots of those for you. They're going to be barnstormers, because having a look at some of these groups and some of these ties, it's tasty. It is tasty. And then if that's not enough, we actually get the top 2 from each of those groups. They will be playing each other in the round of 16. So we get 4 of those for you, and each winner from those will go through. They've already booked their seat on the plane. And then tomorrow we do it all again. We find out the last person there. And then, I mean, it's going to be 9 of these guys, Tom. This is your bread and butter. I'm just going to hand it over to you whilst some of these are familiar for me. Yep. These are household names in the Tall Tom TV household. So take it away.
Yeah, so obviously there's a lot of big names here, especially if you're heavily involved in the goals community. Obviously, Group A, we've got Holm and Matt JJ. They're names that are sticking out to me. Matt JJ, not too long ago, was the winner of a tournament that Marceau hosted, and Holm is just a great player, both in the singles, the 1v1s, and in the 5v5s. Group B, you've got, obviously, Mr. Marceau himself, a great player and sort of core pillar of the goals community. And you've got Brescia, who is pretty much undefeated when it comes to 5v5 tournament play. And as far as I'm aware, you know a little bit more about him, don't you?
We are acquainted, put it that way. Brescia and I go way back. So looking forward to seeing, hopefully, potentially, a Brescia versus Mr. Goals Marceau tie, but more on that later.
And you've got Nuga 20 in Group C. Again, a really strong player, both in 1v1 and in the 5v5s. Joe, a really strong 1v1 player. Group D, we've got Chileno, who's an Italian creator and a very good player. Alex, who won the first ever live tournament back in the alpha days. Group E, you've got NCLY, another pillar of the community. J Hall, another pillar. Group F, there's some names that I'm not too familiar there with. Group G, you've got Phoenix again, who's part of the Team Moire, and the magical Murky, who has got many tournament wins under his belt. And in Group H, you've got two Titans in there of Max and Turbulence, and I can't wait to see their game.
So your goals knowledge is unmatched. It's brilliant to hear as well. Right. I mean, we're loading up. We're trying to get you the very, very best games. The problem we've got here, Tom, and I think you can agree, is there's so many games we want to see that we're not going to get a chance to. So do let us know in the chat if there's anyone you're desperate to see. We've got a rough idea on who we think we're going to get in, and I don't think you will be disappointed. And again, if you are disappointed, all complaints over to Tom.
Turbulence versus Max going to be our first game, and look at these skill ratings right now. Wow, this is going to be an absolute barn burner. I can't wait to get this one underway.
Am I reading those right? 24 versus 22.
That's right, and we're underway already. Max in the red, or the burgundy rather, and Turbulence in the white, and you are really going to see goals at the highest level now.
I am very excited.
Very careful in possession as Max looks to break down Turbulence, but no nonsense defending from Turb there. And you'll notice how much more careful players are in possession at this level. And some of the tricks that they're going to pull out of the bag, I'm sure. Turb now putting pressure on Max as he enters the box. Oh, lovely footwork there. Finds a bit of space. Can Turb get a goal away? Oh, wow. That's a big block from Max. Turbulence takes it wide. As you can see, very careful in possession as he does run it out, though.
I tell you,
he didn't want to squander.
It's night and day, isn't it? It is night and day. This we've jumped up a level, haven't we? We've leveled up here.
Massively, yeah. Max now. Turbulence retakes possession here. You just see how much they slow the game down to suit them. Turb's wiggled off some room, and another great block from Max. Really good jockey in there.
He's almost playing as centre-back like a goalkeeper.
Yeah, he's covering those angles really well, and Max finds himself in front of goal and hits the woodwork.
And you see how much venom that shot had on it. Look where the balls ended up.
Wow. What a start to this game. Like I said, it's much more likely that we're going to be going to 3 games in this group stage.
The more, the better, as far as I'm concerned, Tom.
Definitely. Turb now, lovely bit of footwork, finds some room in the box. Can he get a shot away? Keeper's out well there. Oh, and Max loses the ball in a dangerous spot. Turb does well to retain it. Good aggressive challenge there by Max. Looking to counter now. Lovely bit of play there by Max. He's earned himself a lot of space on the edge of the box. Good footwork, tries to put one across. He's forced to start again because the pressure from Turbulence is unmatched.
He's done well there.
Forced him all the way back, and you can see that possession block creeping up there. Oh, and Max running into the feet of his own player, but Turb's giving it away, but manages to get it back.
It's a great tackle by his own man.
Turbulence now. Oh, that's unlucky.
I think the big difference here for me, Tom, is just the composure at the back on both sides. They don't dive in, they stand off well, and it's just to create anything, you have to work ridiculously hard, and neither of these two are giving up an inch.
Yeah, the defending from both players here is really good. Max looking to get a shot away, but Turb all over him.
Exhibit A.
Going to be no easy goals here today. Oh, lovely footwork there. Just refusing to give up this possession.
So patient.
That's all the difference. Trying to work this inside the box. He's done well. Can he get a shot away? Oh, tackled at the last second there by Max. Looking to counter now. Oh, and he's found a player as he goes through and makes it 1-0 at half-time.
The absolute stroke of half-time. What a time to score for Max.
Yeah, perfect timing there for Max, and look how evenly matched these players are. The teams as well.
Yeah, it's a
Nothing in this one, really.
It's a first look at the teams as well. That is what half-time in goals is. Good to have a little look at the two sides, and it's exactly how it says on the stats, isn't it? There's just not much between these two sides whatsoever, is there?
No, nothing at all. And just look at those stats. Look at the passing accuracy.
I think more of the same as far as I'm concerned, Tom. I'm sat on the edge of my seat without really realising.
It's just what these players will do to you.
Yeah.
Max takes possession. Back off of Turb now. Looks to apply some pressure. Giving the ball away there. See if Turbulence can capitalise. He needs to get a goal to get back in this. Oh, that's unlucky, but he manages to win it high up the field. And another block on the line there by Max. He's so good at doing that.
He rode his luck a little bit there, did Max, but you can see the class just outshines.
3 goals blocked there by the defender for Max.
Yeah,
just shows you how key positioning is.
It's like having 2 goalkeepers at times.
Max working this one well. Looking to get a shot away. Turbulence doing really well defensively.
Yeah, really good defending.
He's got the numbers now. Can he take advantage? Oh, unlucky there from Turb. Tries to sneak one away.
That block count
Bit of
going up.
defending there. Turbulence now. Lots of time on the ball. Lovely bit of play from Turb, and there it is. There's your equaliser.
Played it at the
So
perfect
patient.
time. Perfect time.
Found the space and exploited it.
He's not going to miss from there either. Draws level.
Turbulence back in possession once again. Working it well. He's trying to double up now. And trying to find those gaps in the middle. Can he get a shot away? Oh, lovely. And he does so. 2-1 to Turbulence.
Very, very similar to his other goal, wasn't it? And I think this has come from Max maybe just taking his foot off the gas slightly, sitting back and absorbing that pressure, which we know he can do, but the longer your opposition has the ball, the more likely is they're going to create something, and Turbulence is really showing his class.
That's right. Max now, though, knocking on the door as he finds himself on the outside of the box. Look at that defensive pressure. Can Max find a way to whittle it down? It looks like he can as he gets through the defence. Gets a shot away. Big block there by Turbulence.
Needed that one. That was goal bound.
I've casted many of Turbulence's games, and what I can say, he has a very distinct play style. He does like to work the ball in and around the box and then just find that space in the middle. Turbulence again. Couldn't quite get it off that time as Max dispossesses him.
Clock is against Max now. He knows he needs something.
That's it, 10 virtual minutes left as Max now bombs down this right-hand side. Finds some space in the middle. Lovely ball, but he's walked into trouble there. Max back in possession. Lovely overlap there. Turb could be in trouble. Look how he's just cutting this passing lane out, giving him no room.
It's an irresistible force meets an immovable object.
He's done really well there to work that away, but he's given it away. Commentator's curse. Back in possession though now, Turbulence. 88 minutes on the clock. Notice how in possession there isn't much sprinting going on. Very, very patient, both of these players, when on the ball. Really good tackle there. Vital tackle, you could say, for Turb.
Needed that one, didn't he? Needed that.
He's going to try and get this inside the buzzer area now. Try and run that clock down. It looks like the first game will be going to Turbulence, and only by a hair. Very close game there.
The finest of margins. Turbulence 2, Max 1, but we do it all again because it is the best of 3, don't forget. So, what does Max need to do differently, Tom, to get something out of game 2?
I think he just needs to be a bit more forward-footed, needs to be more clinical in front of goal. Obviously, Turbulence, very difficult player to break down, very good defensively, so there's not much you can really say from that. The two players at the highest level, and it is just a game of inches.
Yeah, I think that's probably my take as well, is there's not really any advice that I could give them, Tom, funnily enough. It very much is just a game of fine margins, and that is why Goals have opted to play them over a best of 3 rather than just a oneer, so we get to do it all again. We get to watch these guys in action. I know the chat are enjoying it. I've got the chat up as well, and I'm glad you guys are enjoying it just as much as we are. We go into game number 2 of the best of 3, and it's 2 of the heaviest hitters even before we saw the ratings, Tom, which are, by the way, absolutely ridiculous. Top credit to those guys for getting that high up, because that must be some slog.
Yeah, as soon as I saw these guys in the group stage, it was definitely a game that I wanted to feature, knowing that there were just 2 Titans, and yeah, it was going to be a very close game. So looking forward to getting into the second game now, and best of luck to both players.
Yeah, and I think it's important to remember as well, whilst I can't really offer any advice on the pitch, for sure what we've seen this tournament is just how important psychology is, that being that mentality monster. If you don't get the result you want in game number 1, it's the group stage. There's still 2 more attempts to get yourselves into that next round and book yourself a place on that plane.
That's right, and we are gearing up for match 2. And Turbulence kicking off this time in the white.
Is this
There's an instant pause here.
Psychological warfare? Yeah,
Oh.
That's it. He's conceded. That's it, Tom. He doesn't want to play anymore.
Not sure what happened there.
Yeah, we'll get them back in, because there's absolutely no way we're not watching this game for sure. We need this game, Goals. Come on, we need them.
Yeah, it could be some technical issues with the players there.
Yeah, I think so. To be honest, I think I think someone had queued a pause from the game before, so that might have played something. I think they queued a pause, didn't get to do it, but they'll sort it out. They'll sort it out behind the scenes. But it does give us a little bit more time to have a little bit of think of maybe some predictions, Tom. I'm gonna put you on the spot.
Predictions for this set?
Yeah.
I think, as we were talking before, shouldn't have favourites, but Turb has always been up there for me, so I'm going to give it to Turb.
I wasn't going to mention it. I was not going to mention it, but Tom is a very avid Turb fan, and I think he might have Turb number 1 on the back of his shirt. So I know he was smiling a little bit extra at the end of that first game, but I would like to see a third. So I'll be rooting for Max, and at least then the commentary is non-biased, of course.
Of course, never bias.
No, of course not. Don't forget, we've got the second round of group stage games and a third round of group stage games after this, and then straight into the round of 16. No messing around today in this Europe and Africa. Over to you, Tom.
Right, let's try this again then. Match 2. Players are now walking out of the dressing room. And Turbulence in the white. And it's much slower start in these games than what we've been seeing from the Asian region.
Yeah,
Asia, Middle East.
It's normally 2-2 by now.
You're not wrong. It's Turb manages to tackle his own player and has somehow won a free kick. Not sure what happened there. He's played it short. Just look how patient they are. Max done well there.
Almost too patient, some would say.
There's a lot of space for Max to run into. Should be able to convert this one. Oh, and a lovely little ding. Wow. He's taking liberties with that one.
Just oozes class, doesn't he? Considering he's off the back of a loss, to do that in the opening 8 minutes of the next game.
So a lot of people might have thought that would have been a difficult angle to score from, but at this level, these players know how to convert these chances. Turbulence already knocking on the door, finds himself in lots of them and hammers it in the top left. There's your response.
I tell you what, Tom, the goalkeeper didn't even move because he just knows.
He was stunned. Nothing he could do about that. Ronaldinho with a thunder strike. Max now in possession. Snuffed out by Turb. Oh, foul on the edge of the box. This could be very good for Turb. He's going to be able to utilise this, but not very well this time.
We've not seen the best free kick strategy so far in this tournament.
No, not yet. Lovely ball over the top for Max. Sets himself on the outside of the box as he drives inside. It's just so hard to break down. Great defending there by Turbulence.
Very similar to the first game, isn't it? Just two juggernauts. Just jabbing at the moment. Centre of the octagon. Trying to find
That's
their
it,
feet.
feeling each other out.
Yeah.
Turbulence now. Big defensive block and tackle there by Max as he looks to counter, but Turbulence has managed to win it back in the middle of the park. And Max becoming more and more aggressive with his pressing. Try not to give Turbulence so much time on the ball, but manages to slip his striker in, and well brought out there by the keeper. Aimed really well there. That could have been hot water for Max. Turb wins the ball high up though. Moving this ball around nicely with a lovely fake shot to create the angle, and there it is, number 2 for Turbulence.
It's brilliant. It is brilliant. Sent 2 men down the shots, and once again, Turbulence from 8, 9, 10 yards. Centre of the goal. He's just not going to miss, is he?
No, he is not, but still anyone's game at this point.
Sure, for sure.
30 minutes on the clock and Max finds himself in possession. Teetering on the outside of the box, but Turb's going to clean that one up. He's just running away from the players and does give it away there. Max intercepting. Intercepted. In a bad place there for Max. Turb once again knocking on the door. Does really well to almost slip through there, but Max wise to it. Choppy stuff, but manages to get out of there, no problem at all. Max's time to shine. Shrugged off by Turbulence. Great footwork by Turb. And he's going to get the shot away, and there it is. Number 3 for Turbulence, giving himself a bit of an edge as we go into half-time.
It's his just rewards, Tom. He's been superb this opening 44 minutes. And look, 5 goals, 5 very similar goals for Turbulence. It's his bread and butter. It's what he does, and he works hard for it as well. You know, these aren't tap-ins, these aren't flukes, these aren't winning the ball high up. This is all his own doing, all his own work. It's great to see.
Yeah, he works all of his opportunities so well, and like I said before, he's got such a distinct play style. All of his goals will look similar, but like you say, he works so hard for him, and it's 45 minutes played, 3-1 to Turbulence as we go into the dressing room at half-time.
And you can see the clinical nature there of the shots on target versus the goals. It's literally the same as the scoreline. That possession, though, I think is probably the main reason why Turbulence is having such a good time at the moment. He is the main aggressor. He's the one who's creating the most chances, and quite frankly, he's the one who is camped in Max's final third for the majority of this game. The question here, Tom, is can Turbulence carry this on and starve Max of the ball, or are we potentially going to see Turbulence drop off in the second half and try and just defend this lead?
Time will tell. I just want to give a big shout out to BDS, who's in the chat right now. Goal's very own CEO, true legend of the community as well. And he's just said in the chat, Turbo's playing really well. So give us some props there to our players.
Yeah, I mean, there's one thing us saying he's playing really well, but when the CEO is saying it, it's something else, isn't it?
That's right. Turbulence now in possession, looking to break down Max once again. Really well worked here by Turbulence. Oh, and he slipped through a striker a piece there, but it will be offside.
It was the only time we've seen him score a different goal as well, so no wonder the linesman chalked it off.
Yeah, we can't allow that. We can't allow any different goals.
This wasn't a Turbulence style goal, come on.
Max now lots of space ahead of him. He's dispossessed there by Turbulence. Very much possession-heavy style for Turbulence as he puts one over the top, finds himself inside the box of Max. Lovely footwork. He's got an angle and he's taken it. 4-1 to Turbulence, 61 virtual minutes played, and it looks like it's going to be a steep hill for Max to climb.
Every time he's got half a yard, Turbulence has made Max pay, and it's virtually impossible, Tom. It's virtually impossible to stop Turbulence from having half a yard. And I just Max is playing so well, but there's just apparently there's an extra level that I didn't know about in this game, and that's currently where Turbulence is.
100%, and you can just see that from his skill rating. 2400 skill rating is nothing to turn your nose up at. He's earned that through blood, sweat, and tears.
Yeah, he knows this game, and we had this discussion quite a lot this morning. He knows this game inside out, and I think if you're willing to put those time and hours in, you should be rewarded for it. Turb. And this is Turbulence being rewarded for it.
For sure. Max now trying to work that ball on the outside of the box, but dispossessed yet again by Turbulence. He's a hard man to break down. Turbulence, when the game first released, was 50-0 in the knockout series.
I can
He's
tell
a hard man
that
to
doesn't
beat.
surprise me at all. From the very short while I've been watching this man.
Oh, Max done really well there, and he's managed to create a lot of space in the goal. Well deserved.
Max says,
Turbulence on toast there.
Do not write me off just yet, says Max.
He's one high up the pitch now. Max really putting the pressure on. If he scores here, it could be anyone's game. He's back in it. One goal between them now. Plenty of time left on the clock.
A great finish. Skinned his man.
That's all it takes. One mistake at the wrong moment.
Right then.
Turbulence needs to lock in. Kept that well. Nice find there over the top. Almost a wayward ball, but he's managed to keep it in. Turbulence is going to be looking to waste as much time as possible here. Tries to get a shot away, big block by Max.
Max means business. Whatever that change, that tactical change he made.
Interception. Max now in front of goal yet again. Vital stop there by Turbulence.
Had too much to do in the box by himself, didn't he?
I'm sweating for him at this point. Max now. Big defensive shrug off there by Turbulence, his right back. That's loads of space. He has to convert this and put the game to bed. Oh, and he's taking it around him, and there it is. Top corner finish. I was worried that the defender was going to block that one. Look at that.
Oh, Max, it's cruel. I thought he did enough with the man on the line. I really did. I'll give him that one. In my mind, he blocked that one.
Yeah, full power into the top corner to make sure that didn't happen. But there's an instant response, and there is 30 seconds left on the clock. It is possible for Max to take this to golden goal. He had to score before the 90th minute to make it possible, so it is still possible.
This is some game, Tom. This is some game.
This is where a lot of players start to find their nerves in these sort of situations. When the shot buzzer starts, it looks like he will just run this into the corner. He's taking no chances, and there's the foul from Max. 4 seconds left on the clock. Don't think there's much he can do here. He's just going to play it short and run that clock out. Wow. What a first set of games we've had here between Turbulence and Max. 1 goal in between them for both games.
Are you not entertained? We promised you this, didn't we? We sat here in the intro and we said this is going to be a very good afternoon. But we didn't think it would be that good. Turbulence and Max, please take a bow. Thank you very much for putting on a show. And long may it continue, quite frankly, because... you know, and it's likely to carry on in that vein as well, because we've got just as good a players coming up for you. They'll argue anyway, and we may very well find that out later on in the seedings. But for now, Turbulence, congratulations. Max, commiserations. I have no idea how you did not win that second game, but that's goals, baby. That is goals, and it's the goals open, so it's the highest possible standard. Fine margins.
Both players fighting till the very last breath there. Yeah, and it was really good to see such an elite level of goals. Well,
Tom will be happy. The Turbulence fan club marches on, but I think the Max fans, look, again, 2 more group games to go. All to do, of course, losing your first game of the group stages, but it does not mean that you are out. So good luck to both of those guys for the rest of the tournament, and we may very well see them in that round of 16 a little bit later on as well. Because don't forget, we're going all afternoon. We've got all of the group stage, and then we're doing all of the round of 16 as well. So any of your favorite players you might see now, there's a very strong possibility you could see them a little bit later on as well. So do continue to stay tuned in. Do continue to support. It does mean a lot. We are reading the chats as well. The admins, even the CEOs in the chat. So we are reading, and we do appreciate it.
Let's look at the standings.
Right then, over to you, Tom.
So it looks like, I think there's not really any outliers here. I think it's pretty much as expected. Joe taking a win there in the Group C. Brescia and Marso, both winners in the Group B. And we're yet to see the outcome of Hull Matt JJ. That will be really interesting to see, both players at the top of their game. And I believe that our next game is going to be Marso versus Brescia. So a real fan favourite, a community clash here. That'll be good to watch.
And I'm just chuckling because I got the same notification you did. I saw it pop up. Marso versus Brecha. What a game that is going to be. And we promised this. I mean, we promised you good games, and we are delivering. Right. I mean, where do we even start with the potential of Brecha versus Marso? Because I'm going to say it now, and obviously you're the master here, Tom. So correct me if I'm wrong. I feel like these are two quite different players.
Yeah.
Where do you see this one going? I mean, what are some of the strengths and weaknesses of both of these guys, and then when you put them both together,
I think Marso might have the slight edge, because I think Marso is more of a 1v1 player, and I think Brescia is historically more of a 5v5 player. But let's not take anything away from Brescia. He's a very sound all-round player, so it could go either way. But I think Marso, if the bookies were to have it, I might have him at a slight edge.
Yeah, and we sometimes try and call some favorites, and then we see the team ratings, and then we might change our mind. So do cut us some slack just in case someone's got a real stacked team. But yeah, looking forward to this, because styles make fights, and I think with this we've got two very kind of different players, but two very good players for different reasons, if that makes sense. So looking forward to seeing how this one pans out. And then we've got game number 3 after that as well, which is TBC. If there's anybody you want to see, let us know in the chat as well, and we'll see what we can do. Both of these players picking up wins in their first game. Once again, Tom, is it a case of you want to win this one so you can get through and maybe just settle down in game number 3, or is this very much just a case of whoever wins, fine, but we back ourselves in that game number 3 to get through as well?
I think both players will definitely be backing themselves, but obviously it just takes a lot of that pressure off. Both of them will see this as a must-win, just to take that pressure off.
Yeah, and as well, with it being on stream too, I think there's a lot of kind of, I mean, look, you don't get to this stage, this level of goals, without having a slight bit of ego, without having, that kind of je ne sais quoi. You want to be the best, you want to win all the games. No one wants to go through to the round of 16 with one loss on their card, and I think this is the perfect opportunity. And I think the good thing about this tournament, Tom, is that we can't go through without a winner. We just need a winner.
Yes.
There's no two ways about it. There's I'm sorry, guys, you can't share the points. We need a winner by hook or by crook, and we still haven't had our third game.
Here we are, Marso 1337 versus ex-Brescia 99, and again really close on the ratings here. Like I said, Marso probably seen as more of a 1v1 player, and you can see that by his rating, but Brescia definitely not one to count out. As we're underway here, Marso in the red, and Brescia donning my local team, the Norwich City kit.
What are the chances? We had Crystal Palace earlier. Now we've got Norwich.
Brescia finds himself in possession. Tries to force that through ball and manages to win it back high up the pitch. And you'll notice as well, similar to Turbulence, Marso has quite a similar playing style where he likes to work it in and around the box and then just find that last pass inside. He likes to, what we call the scaletta, where he just plays it across the box and then finishes first time when he finds that space.
I think with that, you're just not wasting possession.
Oh, he's worked it really well there, Marso. Look at that. Beautiful goal to open us up.
The step over, turned on the burners, and as soon as he got into that box,
that was unbelievable. Marso really showing us his class here.
And I thought Brescia had a good start to the game as well.
Brescia now. Muscled off the ball by Marso. Lovely ball on the top. It could be offside here, and it will be.
Breathing a sigh of relief, I think, Brescia there.
Without a doubt. Brescia knocking around the ball really well, but Marso hot on his heels. Marceau looking to create an angle. Oh, and he's given the ball away in a dangerous position there. Luckily, blocked there last second by Brescia as his keeper claims the ball.
A second sigh of relief for Brescia. I'm not sure you get a third against Marceau.
No, nail-biting stuff. Marceau wins the ball in the middle of the park. Looks to put the pressure on. He's just winning that ball time and time again, high up the field. Oh, and a lovely little turn there. Brescia though. Oh, and again he's lost the ball. Brescia needs to look after this possession.
We spoke about risk versus reward a lot this morning. This is, you know, you're dicing with death here against Marceau, but I'm here for it. I rate it.
Brescia now on the outside of Marceau's box, tossing and turning, looking for an angle. Looking to get that ball across or maybe get a shot away. And it looks like he will. He's done really well there, Brescia.
Love that. Absolutely love that. Fortune favouring the brave.
Marceau now inside Brescia's box, and a lovely bit of play there. Oh, and just blocked in the nick of time.
Had so much power on it.
Marceau looking to get away from this defender. Looks like he's going to start again just to open up the space a little bit. Lovely through ball for Marceau. Oh, good interception there by Brescia. He's got the momentum to counter. Lovely ball over the top, but it's going to be headed back to the keeper.
Nice looping header back.
Marceau making us all a bit nervous there. Well, I'm surprised he didn't play that over the top. He had the run.
3 up.
Brescia now. Lots of space to drive into as he bursts past the defence of Marceau. Gets that shot away near post, and what a save.
Stung the palms.
That would have been a nail in the coffin for half-time for Marceau, but he's managed to hold on for dear life, but he's given away the ball in a dangerous position here. Can Brescia work this one into the goal? Not this time. It's fallen into the favour of Marceau. 6 seconds left on the clock. He has to capitalise. And it looks like we're going to be going into half-time 1 goal apiece.
What a fascinating first half. Do you know what? I think the problem that Marceau's got here is Brescia is just so unpredictable. I just don't think he can get a read on what he's going to do. Whereas, obviously, Max, Turbulence, Marceau, you know what they're going to do, but you can't do anything about it. Whereas Breccia's just organised chaos, and I think sometimes Marceau sat there like, why has he done this? What is he doing? And I think it's really, really working for Breccia, and more of the same, I think, for him, because Marceau, again, I think he's struggling to get a bit of a read on it, especially defensively as well.
You're exactly right, Ryan, and I don't know if you saw there the teams, but Marceau's obviously put a lot of time into this game, and he had mostly legendary players there. He also had a mythic. He had a 95 rated player. It was the first mythic we've seen in the tournament.
And yeah, here's Brescia.
Brescia now. Keeping the ball well. Finds himself on the outside of the box, tries to slip in his striker, but unsuccessful.
Ran into a roadblock.
Marceau now bombing down this wing. And all Marceau's players are so far away from him. Marceau looking for some space to exploit, but loses the ball out to Brescia with a big interception. And he's gotten away from his man. Can he get the shot off? Yes, he can. That's 2 for Brescia. Marceau would definitely be feeling the nerves now.
The tables have been well and truly turned by that man in the Norwich kit, Brescia. 2-1.
Marceau now trying to find some wiggle room on the outside of the box. Lovely bit of skill from Marceau, but given away there by mistake. And Brescia's going to play that one over the top. Very, very lucky for Marceau there for that to be offside, that's for sure.
I mean, there's plenty of time for Marceau to do Marceau things here, so I don't think he'd be worried, but...
And you can't count him out.
The only worrying thing is he's still not got a read on Breccia, I don't think.
No, he's got a very unorthodox play style, nothing really set in stone.
Yeah.
He's capable of doing a bit of this and a bit of that.
Yeah, it's a great watch. It really is. I mean that in the nicest possible way. It's great to watch.
Brescia now. Big tackle there from Marceau. Into the feet of his striker. It's 2-on-4. He does manage to lose possession there with a sloppy pass. Brescia looking to counter. Didn't quite get that one through this time.
Yeah, did well to keep possession as well, did Marceau, because it set him off here again.
Marceau now, he's got runners. Oh, doesn't quite get his man through there.
Good cover. End to end though, opening up.
Marceau's definitely shifting his play style from what I've used to seeing him play.
I feel like you
often
have to
go
against,
for those through balls.
Yeah, I feel like you have to against Breccia. He's just so unorthodox.
Oh,
and a very
Breccia
good
with an
finisher.
absolute thunderstrike outside the area. Where did that come from? Almost out of nowhere.
That one came from above. 18 yards out. Ripples
Brilliant
the back
finish
of the
there
net.
by Brescia.
10 minutes. 10 very, very quick minutes if you're a Marceau fan.
Brescia yet again finds himself in front of goal. Big block by Marceau. Lovely overlap. But Brescia, so good defensively, and that is why he does play centre-back for his fives team.
Yeah, centre-back who finishes like he does is a manager's dream.
Oh, Brescia. Pick that one out.
Bang on cue. Bang on cue.
Look at this, just cuts inside onto his right. Good night.
And once again, can I just... The feeling of the ball hitting the back of the net in this game is unlike any other football game. It's so... It just makes me feel good inside. I absolutely love it. Hats off to the devs again.
Yeah, you and me both. So satisfying. Marceau's going to get himself a consolation goal here, but it's not enough. And there's that mythic player I was talking about. Wow.
Well then. Where do we start with unpacking that one, Tom?
It's a tough one to unpack, that one for sure. I think the second game could go either way. Marceau's definitely a player that definitely warms into games, and he might give up the first game, but I think we're going to see a different Marceau in the second game.
Yeah, I think the key thing for Breccia here is to not think, okay, well, I've got 1 foot in the lead here. It's mine to give away. He needs to go in at 0-0. He needs to approach this game like he did the last, because I think that really did work in his favor. The fact that he didn't kind of fear Marceau. He played his own game. He stuck to his own guns, because I would say after about 30 minutes in, it looked like Marceau might run away with it a little bit. And
yeah,
somehow, Breccia doing Breccia things, he just grinded his way down. And I think he just wore Marceau out. Psychologically, I think he just tired him out, because you never knew what that man was going to do next.
I think you've hit the nail on the head there.
I think he's a problem. I genuinely think he's a problem. Look, I mean, I know Brecha from way back. Is he the best goals player? I'm not so sure. Do I want to play against him in goals in this tournament? Absolutely not. And that is the highest compliment I can give to a player in this tournament.
Well, in 5v5s, his list of achievements speak for themselves. He's obviously a very sought-after player, but obviously 1v1s and 5v5s are very different, but there are definitely some transferable skills between the two modes.
Yeah, and if you're a winner, you're a winner. It doesn't matter. You know, we talk about transferable skills. You know, it goes into everyday life. Yeah, exactly. If you're a winner, and I've just come from watching the Mourinho documentary as well. Brecha is a winner. He is a winner, and I think for Marceau as well. You know, he understands the game well. We've all seen his streams. He is a very, very good player. I think now he's seen what Brecha is about. I think he spent a lot of that game being a bit shocked. Now he's seen what it's about. I expect him to step up a gear here in this second game.
Yeah, and we're just getting ready now to head into our second game between Marceau and Brecha. I think still it's anyone's game. The last game was super close. Brecha to kick us off this time. Lovely play here from Brecha. Lovely 1-2 to create some space in behind. And look to get that ball across. And there it is. Oh, big save there from Marceau's keeper.
Very big save from close range as well.
That could have really done some damage to the morale to see that go in so early.
I think it might have been the rocket that Marceau needs.
And Marceau finds himself through. Lovely play across there. And lovely finish to add the cherry on top.
Form is temporary, class is permanent.
You're not wrong, as Marceau already back in possession and looking to apply some pressure to Brecha.
It's such fine margins, isn't it? We went from that world-class save to 15 seconds later the ball in the back of the net, up the other end.
A lovely ball, but it looks like it's going to be offside, but no, it is not.
Hello.
Oh, and there's number 2. Like I said, we're going to see a different Marceau in this second game. If I know Marceau, that loss would have lit a fire underneath him.
Safe to say, I think Marceau's hit that 4th or 5th gear now.
Marceau is definitely a player that does not like losing. And he's fueled by that anger sometimes. Brecha now. Lovely through ball for Brecha. He's taking it around the keeper. There's 2-1 at 20 minutes played. Look at this ball.
We've got potential for game of the tournament here, haven't we?
Very much so.
I'm not even sure
potential
that
for this to go to a third game for the first time during our series today.
Yeah, we've been waiting all day. Come on.
Marceau now in possession. One back by Brecha as he looks to break down this Marceau midfield. I think Marceau's strengths really rely on his attacking more so than his defending. Not to say that he can't defend, but I think Marceau's definitely much better at the other end of the pitch.
Yeah, I mean, there's been some great finishing from Brecha as well, so take absolutely nothing away from that. But, you know, we said a few times this morning, how do you defend someone who's rifling them in from 18, 20 yards, which is what Brecha's been doing.
Offside there for Brecha. Marceau now has so much space on the wing. It's almost reminiscent of Murky's play style, where he just likes to drive the ball into the wings just to create all that space and then work the ball along the middle. Pressure holding onto this one with dear life. Doesn't want to give away possession.
And that's changed from game one as well, hasn't it? Oh,
very much so, as he finds himself in front of goal and manages to convert that chance right before half-time. 2-2.
Just a back heel through ball. Don't mind Breccia. Great finish again.
Marceau with a bread and butter finish.
I think that's
this is
what
the play
Marceau
style.
needs. Yeah, this is what Marceau needs, to go back to the well. Everybody knows, and you know, we said it about Max and Turbulence in the first game. Everybody knows what you're going to do, but defending it is a different story. And I think Marceau is almost tried to kind of match Breccia and go, okay, well, if you want to play Chaos Ball, I'll play Chaos Ball. And that's not how, that's not what he's renowned for. It's not what he does. That is vintage Marceau, and that is what we need to see more of in this second half, because, you know, he's a goal or two away from losing a group stage game, which is almost unfathomable for Marceau. So he really does need to go back to that well, get that confidence flowing again. He is a confidence player. Just go back to doing what you do best. And starving Breccia of some possession, and exactly how he started here.
Marceau now in possession, and you're exactly right. We were just seeing a little bit of a flash of Marceau's sort of traditional play style, and hopefully he leans more into that.
Mainly because we just want to see a game 3.
Exactly that. You know what they say, diamonds form under pressure. Breccia, though, through on goal. Oh, and he's just, that little touch in was there. Didn't serve him very well. That's almost getting away with that through ball. Breccia now coming through the middle, but Marceau manages to dispossess him.
He's defended much better in the second half as Marceau. It's been a big difference.
Marceau now just out strength there by the centre half.
That's Breccia's bread and butter, that is.
Yeah, very good at tracking those runs is Breccia. He's just managed to slip his striker in there, and a big save.
Very good save.
For Marceau, he needed that.
Nothing wrong with that strike either.
He's been pushed out of play there. Good defending from Marceau.
Very good. Very good defensively this half for Marceau.
Lovely ball over the top. Pressure now. He's tossing and turning, looking for a gap to open up. Breccia with a lovely bit of play here. Wow. Wow, oh wow, Breccia.
The thing is, because he's been so good in front of goal, you almost need to half commit just in case he does shoot. And that's what I'm saying about these unpredictable players. And you know, Breccia is so unpredictable. You kind of... I genuinely think if that's Marceau on the edge of the box, you know he's not going to shoot because he wants to work it inside. With Breccia, you just don't know. And Marceau had to bite on those fakes.
Yeah,
And
look,
that's
that
what
level of
gets you going.
unpredictability is so hard to play
Yeah.
against.
And then he goes and buries it afterwards anyway. So what can you do? What can you do? I feel for Marceau there.
Oh, Brescia working this well. They've maybe gotten through that. Marceau intercepted by Brescia. 10 minutes left on the clock. Brescia puts one in behind and he's in trouble here. He's taking it round the keeper and he's taken the lead.
What a great finish again.
Marceau is in big trouble.
Rounds the goalkeeper again.
Brescia read him like a book there. Lots of space in behind again. He's dragged that defender out. Just manages to head that one away.
5 minutes.
5 minutes left. Marceau needs to get another goal. He's knocking on the door here, but he's walked it straight into the defence of Brescia. Solid defending by Brescia, especially in his 1v1s.
Yeah, and you would say that's his strong point as well, and now he's having to defend the lead, which I don't think you'll mind too much.
Not at all. Marceau now. And this is where
Clock.
we've seen Marceau clutch time and time again as that shot clock starts, and he's done it. I've seen that happen time and time again with Marceau. As soon as that shot buzzer starts, it's like a new man is born.
The only player I know who thrives under that shot counter. Marceau on the absolute clutch, where to be fair, Breccia had already clutched him, so Uno reverse clutch from Marceau. Marceau doing Marceau things and gives us a golden goal scenario. A goal for Marceau here sends us into the third game for best of three. A goal here for Breccia gives him the all-important 3 points in this group stage game number 2. Which way is it going to go? Back to Tom to find out.
And Brescia's going to kick us off here, being the home team, so he's at a distinct advantage for this golden goal. But he has been dispossessed early doors. Back to the feet of Brescia. Marceau did really well there to stand him up. Lots of space now to run into. Lovely play by Marceau.
Back in those wide
Keeping that
areas.
ball well. Patience is a virtue. Oh, and he's just given the ball away. Commentator's curse as Marceau looks to win this one back. Brescia now in a 1v1. Big tackle from Marceau. Marceau now. Oh, and he's gotten them away. And there it is. We're going to a game 3. It's so well to work that one away.
Got that extra yard on the edge of the box, didn't he? And good players are going to put those away all day. And like Tom said, fires us into a game 3 for the very first time today. Hopefully not the last as well, because we want to see as many of these games as possible, especially in the Europe and Africa. And that's exactly what we're going to get here. Third game between two absolute juggernauts, two heavyweights. And I think, again, you know, we spoke about the two styles of these players. Even the chat has spoken about the styles of these two players. They're just two styles that really, really go together well to make a fascinating game.
And here's the standings. Like I said, we were going to see a different Marceau in that second game, and we really did. Really clutch player there to score in the shot clock and then to take the win in the golden goal to take us to a final game. It's going to be all to play for in this final game between them. I'm really looking forward to seeing it. Make sure you put your predictions in the chat, guys. I'm really curious to see what you guys think.
Yeah, which way are we going? Because I couldn't be more on the fence about this one. A reminder then, this is still round 2 because we've got a third game. Moving on to round 3, another best of 3, and then we've got our round of 16s. 4 lots of those coming up for you, all best of 3. So again, we've still got, with my dodgy maths, a lot of games left over. I'm not going to count them because you don't have to. But lots of action for you is our main point. So make sure you don't go anywhere. And in return, we'll give you the best of 3, the third game in this Marceau and Breccia absolute cinema of a trilogy.
That's right, and Marceau, the home team this time, kicking us off. And already finds himself straight in front of goal and opens the account. 2 minutes, 2 seconds. Marceau not messing around.
Didn't see that
Sometimes it's hard to sort of find your feet when just after kickoff it's hard to sort of get your shape. Oh, Brescia already with a response.
Oh,
there it is. Wow. 2 goals in 4 minutes.
I mean, look, that first touch from Breccia there was the touch of a centre-half. The second and third touch were the touches of an out-and-out goal scorer who's been doing it for years. Breccia is just... it's so unpredictable. I love it. I absolutely love it.
Marceau now. Great bit of footwork. Snuffed out there by Brescia.
Or as Breccia, someone said in the chat.
Tried to 1-2 it around him, but Marceau having none of it.
What a way to start a third game trilogy.
Brescia with a clinical interception there. Tries to force it over the top. Big block there. Marceau almost got himself through there. And just try and take it round the defence. But Brescia's so good at the back. Marceau manages to win it in the midfield. Knocking it around nicely.
A lot better from Marceau this game.
And a lovely passage of play there from Marceau. Opens up for the second goal.
Gets his just rewards, for sure.
Yeah, lovely overlap there on the right-hand side. Puts it on his left, tucks it away. Bread and butter stuff there.
Restores the lead.
And we've got Brescia in possession. Marceau with some great pressure there. Forcing him back, but Brescia finds himself in lots of space as he takes it around the right back. Big tackle there by Marceau.
Great cover.
Moving the ball quickly. Marceau, a lovely 1-2 around the defence.
That's insane. That's goals at the highest quality, that is.
Look at that. Takes one touch out and bangs it into the top corner.
It's almost undefendable.
Yeah, not much that Brescia could do about that.
You know, we've said there are times in this game where you just have to take your hat off and say, yeah, fair enough, get back on the horse. Breccia can't let his head drop here. Can't let his ego dip. Keep doing Breccia things, I think. Keep introducing some carnage and chaos. Because at the moment, it's just playing into Marceau's hands a little bit too much. And when you let good players cook like this, well...
And Marceau definitely finding his stride.
He's got his chef's hat.
He's looking to work an angle on the inside of the box, and somehow the keeper stopped that. Brescia now through, and I'm sure there'll be a few words to be said by Marceau after having his chance denied.
Fine margins Fine margins.
And there's that scissor kick volley that we love to see.
The Canio style, I love it, love it. Thank you, devs.
Marceau now inside the box. Oh, lovely ball. Oh, and he's just been dispossessed. As Brescia looks to counter. Marceau's tried to force it over the top, but it's going to be claimed there by the goalkeeper. 2 seconds left, and it looks like we will be going into half-time with Marceau in the lead by 1 goal.
I think on the grand scheme of it, I think that's a fair reflection of how the game has gone. I think Marceau has been slightly better in this third game.
For sure.
I think a 1 goal advantage going into the second half. I don't think even the most diehard Breccia fan can complain about that. Again, I think it's more so Marceau doing Marceau things. He's got his chef hat on now. He is cooking. He almost went 4-1 up, should I say. And this is what we're playing with now. We're at that stage where a miss from 3 yards, a save from the goalkeeper, and 10 seconds later you are back at 3-2. That's the fine margins we're playing with.
Yeah, he's severely unlucky not to convert that chance, and then not only that, to just be dunked on afterwards.
Absolutely.
Pressure now. It's going to be offside. Marceau with a short free kick. Lots of space on this right-hand side to work with. Brescia's trying to double up on Marceau's players, making it really hard for him to find the space.
Yeah.
Marceau trying to squeeze between the defenders. Brescia back in possession. Marceau using the ball well. Going to look to work this one across the box. Just waiting for that angle to open up.
Good patience from Marceau.
Lots of space for him now. Opted to start again. You can see that possession box starting to creep up. But it's been reset because Brescia takes back control. He looks to counter-attack. Marceau could be in trouble here. Oh, doesn't quite win the ball there. Does that time though. Marceau back behind the wheel.
Almost the perfect counter-attack there, wasn't it?
Close but no cigar. Brescia now finds himself on the attack. Well worked now by Brescia, really picking up the pace.
He has to. He's got to do it. He's a goal behind.
Dispossessed by Marceau. Looking to counter now, and he's got players available. Let's look at the relentless press here by Brescia, not giving him any room. And what a finish there by Brescia to bring it level. I was just in awe of the play.
Yeah, so good.
Fake shots, cuts inside, finds the space, gets the angle, hits it home.
That's one of those moves where you're 2 passes ahead of the opposition at any given time, and that's high IQ stuff from Brescia there.
Yeah, nothing Marceau could do there.
No.
And with 3-3 in this final game, we could be going to a golden goal in this final game.
Oh, if Mr. Clutch has got anything to say about it.
Oh, here he comes. 4-3. Marceau instantly silencing the commentators with those comments.
Cometh the hour. Over to you, Brescia.
Brescia now dispossessed by Marceau in the middle of the park. Lovely quick pass in play here by Marceau. He's got that overlap and run down the right-hand side and loads of space, and he has opted for him. Marceau now on his mythic player.
Went back for
and
more.
somehow has managed to keep that in. But he's won it high up the pitch. Brescia could be in trouble here if Marceau keeps this level of pressure up. And Marceau looking to just burn down that clock.
Yeah, and rightly so as well. He's ahead, he's earned the right to do this.
Just force one over the top, manages to keep it in. Lovely ball, he's got time. Touches it down. Oh, and a big save from the keeper. Tries to hit it near post. Marceau making me nervous.
Should do it.
And it will go to Marceau in this Marceau versus Brescia clash of titans. What a series of games that was.
Thank you so much, Marceau and Breccia, for that trilogy. I mean, look, we promised, didn't we? We promised before the Max and Turbs game, after the Max Turbs game. We're going to do the same again for the third game. We're going to promise you another banger because that's all we're having for the rest of the day. Congratulations to Marceau. I mean, he got there. He did it the hard way. He did it the long way, but he got there eventually. But hats off to Brescia. I mean, what a performance, and you know, what a way to win the fans over, to put your name out there, to put your name on the map, because we all know Mr. Goals, we all know Marceau, but these two serving up something extraordinary this afternoon.
Yeah, credit to both players there. Yeah, you can't really downplay Brescia's efforts there. Really good stuff. Obviously, to take it to 3 games as well against Marceau, who's obviously really good in those 1v1s. And such great games to cast as well. So thanks to both players, and good luck going forward.
Making our job easy. Thank you very much, guys. Right, it is end of group game 2. We're moving over to group game number 3, but first we're going to take a very short intermission. We'll be back as soon as possible for that last game of the group stages. Do not miss it. See you soon.
Seem they only really know when you bunnies don't hop to my city flow. So I'm gonna make them stop when they see me go. Joe, this a red light, I'm ending your road. Nah, no, it ain't safe, I'm breaking the code. Stay in your place, I'll bring in your home. Have the brother on the throne, cool in Tyrone. Just got stuck up, I ain't stoppage though. Every verse holds 16 shots, can I tongue begin 9. Plus I'm the one, so I'm bound to get dimes. Everything ain't sweet, bound to meet lime. So our brothers' eyes green fruity. No surprise why they'd hate on a hitter like me. Time when I do it, if you stars they will see. Time when I do it, make it never wanna leave. Cause I got it on lock with a master key. I'm the answer, ain't no way out. To have the game start like I'm the Yeah, we school them with the flow. Till they know. Say the brother gon' school them with the flow. Till they know. Yeah, we school them with the flow. Till they know. Yo, school them till they know. Fool them if they don't. Cool them with no hoes. When they tin it close to this brother's like nearing the ghost. Cause you still can't touch the levels I'm on. Feet can't ride the pedals I'm on. I'm gone like an X. If you want big up your chest, then it's best to get some fake breasts. Then test the teacher. Yeah, then the part class that you were told to leak. Brother, you won't pass something like premature. Brother, you won't last. My future sees you in the past. Lay low, it's limit too fast. You ain't even whipping my dog. Rolled over like say on my car. Best you don't swing not on pass. See my shine when I show you a star. Don't question me, car. I'm the answer, ain't no riddle. About to have the game stuck like I'm the middle. Won't give it back. Boom, hop, check my dribble. Stay assertive while you are the brothers fizzle. School them till they know. Yeah, we school them with the flow. Till they know. Yeah, we school them with the flow. Till they know. Say the brother gon' school them with the flow. Till they know. Yeah, we school them with the flow. Till they know. No one better than me, cause I'm not well. Contradict myself if that was about health. Ain't a rich brother if we're talking about wealth. But I change that. No pennies in a wish well. Penny who the wish well. What is it we can jail? Chilling with a fist well. They want me in hell, but they're all missing mail. Ain't getting the message. Keep it so clean, ain't talking domestic. Still don't want to mess with all in till I double what all of the best did. And my music be my stock of old investment. Made use nothing but what I've been blessed with. You dummies will learn. My majesty burns. The booty be fireproofed. My masters was earned. The tables will turn. They talking what DJs do.
Answer ain't no riddle. About to have the game stuck like I'm the middle. Won't give it back. Boom, hop, check my dribble. Stay assertive while you are the brothers fizzle. School them till they know. I'm the answer, ain't no riddle. About to have the game stuck like I'm the middle. Won't give it back. Boom, hop, check my dribble. Stay assertive while you are the brothers fizzle. School them till they know. Yeah, we school them with the flow. Till they know. Yeah, we school them with the flow. Till they know. Say the brother gon' school them with the flow. Till they know. Yeah, we school them with the flow. Till they know. Yeah, we school them with the flow. Till they know. Yeah, we school them with the flow. Till they know. Say the brother gon' school them with the flow. Till they know. Yeah, we school them with the flow. Till they know.
Let's take it to another dimension. Let's take it to another dimension.
1, 2, 3, 4. To your feet, let me see you react to the beat. Slip and slide into the groove. Infectious rhythm, making you move. Waxing, waning on the floor. Skipping inside of the clap on the floor. Body popping to the kick. The crack of the snare keeps it tight and quick. Show me, baby, how you flow. Winding hips to the tunes you know. We surrender to the ride, to the promise of release deep inside. There ain't no holding back. We're mesmerized to this track. Dirty bass, pumping loud, pumping loud, pumping loud.
Let's take it to another dimension.
Yeah, come on.
Let's take it to another dimension.
Dancing like free. Can you line up? Hey, do you hear me now? You better listen up, cause you're going down. Pay attention to control. Come with me, cause I'm on the road. I got everything you need. Sweet and right like you won't believe. Baby, I got your number now. In my sight, pow, pow, pow. Dirty bass, pumping loud, pumping loud, pumping loud.
Let's take it to another dimension.
Gonna take me to another dimension.
Let's take it to another dimension.
Hey, do you hear me now? Come on. Yo. Come on. I got you spinning. Come on. Light it. Oof, 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 oof.
dream. What you gonna do with the life you see? Canvas blank, set your scene. Let it jump out the page like a trampoline. You're a storyteller, idea dweller. Written in the stars, you're interstellar. Never say never, doing it better than anybody pretty much ever. Look alive, look straight. Step 1, 2, make a wave, tempt fate. Enter the scene, there's a world to shake. You got power, use it, world to save. I said, look alive, look straight. Step 1, 2, make a wave, tempt fate. Enter the scene, there's a world to shake. You got power, use it, world to save. You got power, harness it, power. That energy in your hands is power, undeniable power. Power, you got power, harness it, power. That energy in your hands is power, undeniable power. Power, that's power. Show 'em who's boss. Take another win, we don't know about loss. Cooking up a storm, get colder, freezing, icy. Every time I breathe, there's frost. It's all about take control. Be direct, head on the goal. One day we were busy doing what we're told. Now we live real life like we play console. Look alive, look straight. Step 1, 2, make a wave, tempt fate. Enter the scene, there's a world to shake. You got power, use it, world to save. I said, look alive, look straight. Step 1, 2, make a wave, tempt fate. Enter the scene, there's a world to shake. You got power, use it, world to save. You got power, harness it, power. Got energy in your hands is power, undeniable power. Power, you got power, harness it, power. Got energy in your hands is power, undeniable power. Power, that's power, harness it, power. Got energy in your hands is power, undeniable power. Power, you got power, harness it, power. Got energy in your hands is power, undeniable power. Power, that's power. I see the ultimate goal. Ain't no way they're taking my soul. Jumping walls, breaking barriers. Finish line in sight, let's go. Run your race, I'll run mine better. So clever, watch my stepper. Make new rules, I don't do boxes. See them following a book by the letter. I'm different gravy, I feel it when I'm dreaming. I speak it to existence and I live it like it's leaving. Down to the wire, they can't help but admire. The work, the sweat, the blood, the tears. I'm cooking up a fire.
Hello and welcome back after that short little recess. We're back in and amongst the good stuff because we've still got one more group stage game to go, and we're going to take you around those group stages so you can have a little look for yourself, see who may or may not be progressing through to that round of 16, which will be coming up next. So lots of action still left to play. I mean, is there anything on this page, Tom, that strikes you as strange, or anyone who's living up to expectations?
Certainly, and that would be Alex at the bottom of his group at the moment. Obviously, he was the first winner of the live tournament in the alpha stages, so the fact that he's lost both the starting games is really sort of sad to see. But obviously, only the best can go forward, and maybe he's just not cut out for on this patch.
And we are heading over to Group E next for what should be an absolute barnstorm, because there's a lot on the line in this group, as there are all of the groups, of course, but no more so in this group, with NCLY taking on Cloy Juicy. And this one is, you can either get knocked out or go through and knock your opponent out. There is a lot to play for in this one. So with lots on the line here, Tom, is this going to be a case of expecting a very, very kind of cagey affair, or is this going to be one of those games where, because it's goals, we just say, I'm going to score more than you, and we just both go hell for leather?
I think it's hard to say. I recognise both players, but I haven't really seen them play that much. So I think time will really tell on this one, and I'm looking forward to seeing what both players have got in store for us.
Yeah, we love finding new blood on this game. And look, sometimes it's quite nice to go into one of these games and not know what to expect. And I think a lot of people got that in the last game with Brescia. If you've never seen him play before, that is kind of his style, whereas kind of everybody knows Marco, don't everybody knows him. Whereas what we've got here is obviously two players that we've never seen. Tom, doesn't mean no one else has seen them, but it's good from our point of view to be able to call it completely down the middle on the fence, because we've not necessarily had that in the European stage so far, have we?
No, we haven't. So yeah, it'll be good to see what both players have got for us. Could go either way from our perspective. And
as well with the updated table now, this is what I was saying. NC is top of that group, but a loss to Claw and a J Hall win against Mevo would send him home. So giant stakes, and of course there are no draws in goals. Don't be so ridiculous. No draws here. So something's got to give. But I think the headline here will be an NC win, puts them through, and then Clawjuice is very much reliant on Mevo beating J Hall. So lots going on in Group E, which is why we're heading on over there very, very shortly.
It'd be interesting to see the outcome of the Murky Phoenix game. Currently, they're both still playing in that last game.
Yeah, that's a
game that hasn't updated yet.
We said we'd get to this point where we just want to see all of the games, don't we? But we can't. We just can't. We're so sorry about it. What goals have done for us, though, in their infinite wisdom, is give us 4 lots of round of 16 games today, which I think that makes up for it. So, without further ado, NCLY taking on Clawjuice. And Tom, back over to you, my good friend.
Looks like, again, we're going to be looking at a high-level game here. If you look at the ratings of both players, both above 2,000, so it could go either way here. NCLY in the purple or pink, depends how you look at it, and Clawjuicy in the black.
It's definitely more pink than purple, I reckon.
It's like the dress, the gold or blue dress.
Yeah, I think you have to be really good at the game to pull off a kit like that, so I'm expecting big things.
And we've got Clawjuice trying to whittle down NCLY. Intercepted there. And NC looking to counter. Lovely ball over the top, but it's going to be... Oh, he's managed to head it back to his striker. Can he work an angle? Yes, he can. And NCLY opens up the account. 10 minutes on the dot.
It's just good players doing good player things, isn't it? You know, I don't think Claw did too much wrong there. He stood off him slightly, gave him half a yard. But that's all these good players need.
I think he was unlucky to lose the aerial duel there when we saw his striker sort of head the ball back.
Yeah, that
was quite unlucky header there for Claw. Or now manages to find an opening. Lots of space in the middle. Almost works away a shot.
NC did well there, didn't he?
Well played, yeah. Did well there to get it out from the back.
I think one of the biggest differences here with these kind of higher rated players is their ability to keep the ball once they've won it as well.
For sure. Ball now. Fast pass in play. Oh, and he manages to win it in a danger position, and he's been punished. NCLY dropping the ball there.
It's unfortunate because before that he did everything right, but again, if you don't buy a ticket, you don't win the raffle, and Claw was patient in his attack and just bulldozed his way through in the end.
Yeah, good pressure there by Claw. Oh, couldn't quite get it across there. Good play though from NCLY. I love to see these overlaps down the wing.
Yeah, we don't see it much, actually. Everything's been quite central.
Ball now. Oh, lovely footwork by
Great
Claude. Look
feed.
at this. Absolutely unbelievable. One of the best goals we've seen yet.
Yeah. The only player near him was the striker running off him. Great finish.
MLC respond. Does well there, Claude.
Nick of time, eh? What I was going to say is both these sides are really evenly matched. And when you've got two sides, two players who are so even, you often have strokes of genius that separate them, which might
talking
be
of
what we're
strokes of
seeing
genius.
here.
Great football IQ there from Claude. Shuffles the
Unreal
ball around
stuff.
just enough to create the space for the gap to thread that ball through.
Good
Claude
angles
might run
on that
away with this
finish.
one.
Good angles on that finish as well. Clearly knows what he's doing in front of goal.
There's
As
the
do both of these
pause.
players. As you can see, the shots on target matching the stats in that top left-hand corner. It's 3-1 as we go to the pause break with
we've got
10 virtual minutes remaining.
Another mythic here for Claude.
Centre-back.
He's got the highest rated one we've seen so far at 96 on his centre back.
96. Wow.
I believe
Wow.
Marceau's was 95 rated.
Yeah, if memory serves correct.
It's nice to see that goals aren't just handing out these mythics willy-nilly, because we've only seen 2 in the tournament so far.
Yeah,
And they're from players that have obviously played day in, day out since the release of goals.
yeah, the grinders.
Good tackle there
There he
by
is.
Claude. Good interception.
Mythic player.
Bombing this ball down the wing. Wings it inside, but snuffed out there by NC. Good pressure from Claude. He's managed to drag the defender out there. It's given him a lot of space in behind. Really good footwork.
Really.
It's just toying with him. Wowee. Lord. I'm really
That-
starting to worry about Claude.
That is a man who practices his ball manipulation. That was sensational stuff. And look at the stats. Nothing wasted by either one of these players. But I tell you what, I think the psychological blow of conceding for NC just on the stroke of half time to a world-class finish by a world-class player by the looks of things. And this is why we like getting these players in we've never seen before, because expect the unexpected. And those last 2 goals, Tom, they were unexpected, surely.
I've been unfortunate not to see many games of Claude, but wow, what a player.
Might
He
be
must
tuning
be
in after this.
very difficult to defend against from what we've seen so far. NCL White being careful in possession. Lovely 1-2 down the side, finds some space in the middle, looks to get it back across, but Claude too solid at the back. Mythic defender doing work.
That's why you grind away.
You can see that possession box starting to creep up against Claude now. He's going to have to start progressing the ball quickly. Seeing he was sort of rushed there because of it.
Yeah. He almost played it back into it inadvertently.
And we have seen that before, especially with possession-heavy players. All reading that one well. Ball just bursting through.
Oh, behave. At
I think he could have got a shot away there.
Yeah, exactly that.
NCLY working this one really nicely and gets rewarded for it. Still plenty of time for him to get back into this one.
Tom,
Two goals apart.
How many times have we seen that today? Either a shot or a tackle in the opposition's box, and then 15 seconds later you're picking the ball out of the back of your own net.
And that is the game of goals for you. It's end-to-end stuff. It really is. Lovely ball there by Claude, just offside.
He had so much space there, he didn't even need to go early. A let off.
Let off indeed. NCLY. The pass intercepted, but wins it back instantly.
Yeah, good win.
Over the top. Just offside again. Lovely through ball, and his heavy touch has served him well, almost converts.
Great save.
Really clever of Claw there to take that heavy touch just to stop him from getting shrugged off the ball.
Yeah.
It's a lovely play by Claw there. Oh, and off the post.
Great football.
I think Claw is certainly going to be one to watch as this tournament progresses.
Sure. Made a good choice here, I think. 5Ks in the chat as well, Tom. Goals royalty 5K.
Good clearance there. Back into the feet of Claw, who looks to apply even more pressure. Oh, look at this attack in play.
NC's doing so well because Claw looks so dangerous still at 4-2 up.
Yeah, Claw seems to be one of the best players we've seen today on the attack for sure.
Yeah, absolutely.
Or now out from the back. And it's just a slip that between the midfielders. It will be game one going to Claw. Right now, it certainly looks like the favourite. The scoreline doesn't tell the story, but I think it has been almost a dominating performance here from Claw. Not sure if you share the same sentiment, but Claw has looked very dangerous.
Interesting finish to the game. I think the scoreline there was probably fair on reflection. I think K Juicy deserved the win there, and he'll go into game number 2 with that dub in the best of 3. I think from NC's point of view, he won the second half, and I think he for as good as Claw was, for me, I think NC has got to believe in his ability to keep that man out in game number 2 and to also look good in attack. It feels like he believes he can only do one of those two things at once because Claw is so good going forward. I think he needs to really think about that second half. You know, if you break it down into halves, yes, that whole first half was so Claw, it was unreal. But that second half, a 1-0 win as far as NC is concerned. So I think he needs to take that to the bank and use that going into this second game. Otherwise, like you said, Tom, Claw is dangerous. And I think if he gets 1 or 2 early goals here, he's going to be a confidence player, isn't he? He is just, like the chat saying, he is doing bits. He is
for
doing
sure.
Bits.
That momentum will carry him.
Yeah, and I think if you let that man cook, it's only going one way. So NC needs to be really, really careful here, but there are really positive signs, I think. For me, anyway. Tom, you may very well not share that sentiment.
Well, I would say NCLY is his rating for a reason, so this could go either way in this second game, and sometimes it does take a full refresh just to sort of get back into it and find your feet. So it's still early days to call it yet, but Claw extremely dangerous on the attack, and I think that was obvious for everyone watching.
Yeah, and I think you said it. I think you said it on comms. His attacking play, it's up there, isn't it, with the best we've seen today, and some of those goals.
Without a doubt.
It's do you know what? Some of these games have been really easy to commentate, but his attacking is so difficult to commentate over, because what do you say when he's doing things like that and slapping it into the back of the net? You know,
Leaves you speechless.
Yeah, exactly that. So I guess more of the same of that. I want you to make our job as hard as possible, if it means seeing some of those goals. But for me, this one's not over. NC, I think, really did a number on Claw in that second half, and I think if you can take that to the bank, we should see a bit more of a close game in terms of scoreline, not necessarily in terms of the ebb and flow of the game, because I think particularly that second half it was quite tight, it was quite close. It was you attack, I attack, you attack, I attack, but some of those standout moments from Claw, it's a dangerous, it makes him a dangerous prospect as well.
And here we are, getting ready for our second game, and NCLY does have a considerable margin over Claw on that rating. So that's what I mean when I say that, you know, NCLY has obviously earned that rating, so he's definitely not someone to snub or to overlook here. And the second game will be a tell-all for sure.
Off we go then. Game number 2, or potentially 3.
In Claw in the white. Switching the kit up on us just to confuse us.
Oh, yeah.
Claw, NCLY, sorry, donning that lovely pink kit.
He heard you have to be really, really good team to get away with that pink kit, so now he's put it on.
NC now. Just offside there, really unlucky for him there. Ball now looking to work this down the wing. Kept the ball really nicely there, but given away sloppily. Quick pass in play from NCLY. Just looking for that space to open up. He's being patient this time round.
Yeah, he has to be.
And there's the ball over the top. He is onside and he finds his man inside, but shrugged off there by that defender. I can only imagine what his physicality rating is.
Very, very good defending there. Like you said, the patience and the build-up means you also have to be patient defending as well.
So we need to see more of his Claw. Already opening up the account. 17 minutes played. Just like that, just waltzes into the box of NCLY and hammers one in the top corner.
A tale of two defences there, I think. A little bit too easy as far as NC is concerned, but Claw just doing Claw things, isn't he?
That's right, NCLY now. Giving the ball away. Dispossessed by Claw. Back into the feet of NCLY. He's used that decoy runner to great avail there as he's opened up the space in the middle. Oh, and a big tackle there from Claw, really important.
Yeah, just read it perfectly.
Oh, and look at this from Claw. That's got to be 2. There it is.
Okay, Juicy doubles the lead.
Yeah, NCLY really on the back foot here. He's in big trouble.
The strange thing is he's looked really good as NCLY. He's probably had the lion's share of possession, but he's been caught cold twice by an absolute killer.
His counter-attacks have been absolutely ruthless.
Yeah. And, you know, Claw's got that luxury of the first game, that first dub, in the bag. And he's playing like a player who has a safety net effectively. And that makes him even more dangerous.
Ball now. Knocking on the door. Great defending there by NCRY, tracking that run. Moving the ball nicely out from the back. Straight through the middle, direct play, but given away again sloppily by NCRY. And the set in there. NC now putting his foot on the gas, but big tackle by Claw.
Same old story.
Claw working this ball nicely. That is a sloppy pass, and NCRY looking to capitalise now on this counter-attack.
Goal before half-time for NC could be
doesn't
crucial.
quite get it through. Yeah, if Claw makes this 3, NCRY is in big trouble. But NCRY manages to win the ball high up the pitch with the shot clock starting. And a lovely threaded pass, and there it is. He's got one back. He's back in this game.
I don't think that reverse pass was ever on until it was.
Yeah, great stuff, and a tidy finish there at the far post.
Well then. Just like that, we've got a game on our hands, and you can see the possession stats. And once again, just so clinical in front of goal, both of these sides. Nothing wasted whatsoever. Tom, I'm going to put you on the spot. How do you see this second half panning out? Because I'm struggling to call this one.
It's really hard to call it at this point, I think, but looking at the possession and looking at the sort of pressure that Claw puts on NCRY, I think it will go in the favour of Claw, but time will tell. I wouldn't want to count NCRY out just yet.
Not with play like that. Not like we just saw there. 45 more minutes of some glorious goals action.
I think he might be onside here. He is. Oh, and a massive save there. Punched clear by the keeper. NCRY hanging on by a thread.
Yeah, he's got his keeper to thank there.
Yeah, you don't often see keepers save them sort of shots. Ball knocking this one around in those triangles. Waiting for that space to open up. And there it is. He's got space to drive into here. Oh, and that heavy touch. Fall into the feet of NCRY. Lovely 1-2. Oh, brilliant play by NCRY. Good save from the keeper.
Repaid the favour, didn't he?
100%. He's gone short with his corner. Is he going to try and square it across? Looks like it. Tries to get the shot away, but comes off the shin of his defence.
It's almost well worked.
Almost just won't cut it at this level. Core now looking to counter. And they're away with ball over the top. Back into the possession of Claw. He's tossing and turning, trying to find some wiggle room, but NCRY having absolutely none of it.
Yeah, those pass cancels, I think I bit on every single one of them.
Yeah, they're certainly hard to predict. NCRY now.
Definitely
Start the
second
attack
half
again.
player, isn't he?
Oh, and
Definitely
he's been
second half player.
dispossessed. Opens up. Claw for the counter attack. Luckily to win it back there. Lovely threaded ball there. Oh, and a lovely back heel. And he's back in the game. 2-2. NCRY telling us, do not count me out.
Expect an instant reaction here.
That might have ignited Claw, we'll have to see. We haven't seen too much of those flashy dribbling plays from Claw this time round. But he's got a massive gap in the middle there, and there's the instant response, just as you were saying.
I think with Claw in the last kind of 20, 30 minutes, he'd been playing like a player who was a goal and a game up. I think he just needed reminding that this is not over. It can all turn sour very quickly, and I think it just took that goal from NCLY to remind him that actually, do you know what? Let's put this game to bed, because I think there is a slight bit of daylight here between the two sides, and this second half, I don't think Claw's got out of second gear.
Yeah, it didn't take long for Claw to respond there. Oh, and look at that play from Claw. This has got to be a goal. There it is. Sails him on his right foot, cuts inside onto the left. Beautiful stuff there by Claw. Great finish.
He did really, really well with that finish, because I think the goalkeeper's position was actually quite good.
You're not wrong.
Just shows you, doesn't it?
Perfect finish there.
So yeah, that's Glory Juice, if you're wondering.
Yeah, what a great showing for a first game that I've casted of his.
Yeah, for sure. Well worth a watch, this man.
And here he is, that's that confidence coming back, and manages to get number 5. And look at that response after that equaliser came in. He's scored 3 since then.
The worst thing NCLY...
Surprised it wasn't offside.
It was very close. The worst thing NCLY did in this game was score. That second goal really ignited something in K-Juicy.
Just think defensively, NCLY's been lacking this game. Very solid all-round player, but Clory has just been ruthless on the attack.
He's almost played possum this second half, hasn't he? He sat back in, just let the game tick by, and then sprung into action when he's needed to.
Yeah, he's definitely a counter-attacking player. And there you have it. Convincing win there by Clory in the end.
Yeah. 5-2. Absolutely brilliant stuff from K-Juicy there. That secures his place in that round of 16, which means the possibility of seeing him play again increases for sure. Look, commiserations to NCLY. I think that if I remember, I'm just going to brief myself. If I remember rightly, no, it was K-Juicy who was relying on others. So very interestingly poised over in Group E. That table, we'll wait for it to get updated. Otherwise, I'm going to be doing some dodgy mental maths, and nobody wants that on a Saturday afternoon. So bear with us whilst that one gets updated. And then, of course, we'll give you the final brackets going into this round of 16. Because, Tom, we've got the round of 16 coming up next, haven't we?
We do indeed, and I really can't wait to get stuck in. There's going to be some big names that have made it through, and some big games for you guys. I'm sure we're going to see plenty of games go into a third game, and the best of the best will be there to be shown.
Yeah, absolutely. And look, these guys going through, looking to book their place in the grand final. That is what this is all about. 9 of these 32 will be going through to that grand final in Stockholm, Sweden. So do stick with us to see who makes it through when we get those groups updated. And then we eventually get into that round of 16. I mean, who would stand out for you in those group stages? Who should we be looking out for in that round of 16, in your opinion, Tom?
Obviously, I have to give a shout out to Turb, who was...
Of course.
Obviously really good against Max. Max is a really strong player, so for him to get over the line there was really good. And obviously at the end there, seeing Clory, sort of a player I've not really seen much before, and very convincing win from him against a player that had almost 200 rating higher than him. So goes to show you that he's an underdog and he's willing to fight.
Yeah, I mean, just looking at Group H there, which was the group we started with, just in the background now, Tom, I can see Turbulence, much to your delight, did go through, so we will be seeing him at some stage. Max, however, did not make it through, a third place finish on goal difference.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Yeah, which again, we're dealing with the big boys over here in Europe and Africa, and this region, it's brutal. It is brutal. Look, for me, I'd like to see. We've spoke about this in private. I'd like to see Murky. I'd like to see Marzo have another stab at it, but for me, Brecha's got to be hopefully making it through, not at the expense of anyone in particular, but I just like that kind of chaos ball, that carnage ball. That is very Pro Clubs Weekly. That is very me. So wouldn't mind seeing that one again.
Yeah, lots of desirable players yet to be featured.
Exactly, yeah, and this is what you get, Europe and Africa. We will get the bracket up once it's ready, and we will get the league tables up once they're ready as well, so do not stress about that. I don't think we're going into any breaks, so I think as soon as the guys behind the scenes are ready to find us a game, we will get moving into those next games. Confirmation that we are just waiting for scores. I mean, the good thing about the Europe and Africa region, Tom, is these guys have already kind of had to jump through hoops just to be here. So there are a lot of seats on the plane, as it were. So for those in the group stage now, for those getting through, for any of you guys at home who have got the table and the brackets open like I have in the background, you're kind of almost one step there, aren't you? You are very close, one game away. Do you expect to see some kind of tentative games in this round of 16, or is it very much a case of stick to what you know and kind of back your own ability, if that makes sense?
Yeah, I think a lot of players are going to sort of lean into their play styles now that they've sort of found their feet and they're getting to grips with the patch. And I'm sure all the players are warm after all their best of threes in the matches today. So, yeah, I think you're going to see a lot of players relying on their skill set and their play styles.
And I think the good thing about the way that this tournament in particular is set up is that there are a lot of games in a short period of time as well. I know a couple of you guys in the chat have mentioned that as well. It is a smoothly run tournament with lots and lots of games. So like Tom said, I think a lot of these players are going to be warmed up. Are there any players that we didn't see that you're kind of keeping an eye out, that you're hopeful with that whisper in our ear says these guys are locked in? Is there anyone who fits the bill for you, Tom? Because I know your breadth of...
The first name that comes to mind is Murky. I really hope we get to see him in these playoffs. Like I say, he's if you look in the Marso Cup sort of history, I believe he's got 3 trophies. So he's a tried and tested winner, if you will, and yes, definitely someone to look out for. He's normally top 3 ranked all the time on the leaderboard, so especially in the early stages of the game. So Murky is definitely one to look out for.
Yep, I hope you guys behind the scenes are listening to that. That is, of course, Tom, our in-house expert. Don't forget, after Europe and Africa, we are over to the Americas tonight. There will be a short break after these round of 16 games, and then we are heading over for that late night show. So do stick with us, do continue to support the guys and girls at Goals. They're doing such a fantastic job in this Goals Open. And don't forget, the main reason we are here is to find out those 12 who will be playing at Stockholm, Sweden, at the in-person LAN event. And of course, you get to meet your hero, Tall Tom TV. So what more could you possibly want? Other than the prize that goes with it, which I've heard is quite substantial as well. So all to play for.
That's the first time I've been called a hero, but thank you, Ryan.
I'm here to big up the players. I'm also here to big up you, Tom. So anything I could do to help. Right then, if we could maybe have a look at some of these groups. Give us a little something to have a little look at. I know all of the games haven't been played just yet, but would be good to go around the grounds if possible, and if not, is
there anyone that's impressed you so far, Ryan?
I mean, look, I would like to see. There's talks of it in the chat. I would really like to see potentially Murky versus Marso, which I'm being promised in the chat. I've not seen the bracket, but I'm definitely being promised it. But again, I can't look past Brecha for me. There's something about it. There's something about it. Now Max is knocked out, which again, he fell into the category of wanting to see him.
Yeah.
We do have, there it is, there's the bracket for you. Confirmation. I tell you what, unless there's, no, that is everyone, isn't it? So there is no Brecha, so I'll just stop there. Tom, first names that come to mind.
Well, the two games that I really want to see here are Claw versus Chileno. Chileno, like I said, a big pillar of the community for the Italian audience. And Marso versus Murky, which is a game that I've casted time and time again because they are two giants of the OG scene. So I would love to see them battle it out.
And I think if, again, the little voice in my ear can tell me elsewhere, I believe we're going with 4 games, with home Tobster being that first game, and then I think we're working down, so anyone between Nuga and then Claw Juicy and then Marso and Murky, etc. So that's how it's going to work for the next 4 games. Yeah, real. Okie dokie. So home and Tobster is your very next game. As soon as those guys are ready, we'll get cracking, we'll get dancing. But across the board, Tom, I can see that there are some mouth-watering games here. And don't forget that a win here books them the place on that plane.
Oh yeah, looking forward to it. I'll definitely be there in Sweden, and I look forward to meeting some of the players that make it through. Obviously, a lot of these players I've spoken to time and time again, especially the OGs of the community, so it'd be nice to put a face to the name.
And don't forget, it will all be streamed as well. So if you don't make it, if you're like me and can't make it, then at least you can be supporting your favorite players, regardless of the region, because they'll all be in person. Right. A little way. I've just seen how this one's lining up, Tom. It's Marso and Murky at the same time as Turbulence and Colin, which it's got to be devastating for the world's biggest Turbulence fan. I apologize for that.
That's okay. It's okay. As long as we get to see Marso Murky, I'll be happy.
Brilliant. So whilst we get ready for that round of 16, we will go for a short break, so do not go anywhere. Grab yourselves a cuppa, grab yourselves a drink, something cold, and we'll see you very shortly.
I know what to do with it. No academy player, I'm already proving it. Get tech on a beat like Neymar. You're lost if you didn't keep me on your radar. 8 bars, but an 8 bar in my bedroom. Now it's business class with a leg room. I saw the hating faces, where are they now? I don't know where they fled to. Every day is a Saturday, charge up like I'm on full battery. I really put my mum on salary. I can't take it now, I got an allergy. Hey, it's a big dog kind of day. I won't smoke no matter the time of day. And if it can't be done, then I'll find a way. You know I'm ready for war, I won't hide away. I don't know what to say, man. They didn't believe in the mission. I bet they regret that shit now. Right now, I came to find no lie, come and find out. I built myself right up in the lockdown. All the non-believers I see you pipe down. Right now, I came to find no lie, come and find out. I built myself right up in the lockdown. All the non-believers I see you pipe down. If I go MIA like Messi, then I'm working, do not disturb. When I go shots on shots like Heskey, then I've made a meal, it's deserved. Cart horse, I know carrying weight. Hardcore, I go when I'm away. Start poor, I can bring it back in the day. Month to sun, it all feels the same because every day is a Saturday. I charge up like I'm on full battery. I really put my mum on a salary. I can't take it now, I got an allergy. Hey, it's a big dog kind of day. I'm on smoke no matter the time of day. And if it can't be done, then I'll find a way. You know I'm ready for war, it won't hide away. Right now, I came to fight, no lie, come and find out. I built myself right up in the lockdown. All the non-believers, I see you pipe down. Right now, I came to fight, no lie, come and find out. I built myself right up in the lockdown. All the non-believers, I see you pipe down. Right now.
Just seem they only really know when you bunnies don't hop to my city flow. So I'm gonna make them stop when they see me go. Joe, there's a red light, I'm ending your road. Now, no, it ain't safe, I'm breaking the code. Stay in your place, I'll bring in your home. Have the runner on the throne, cool in Tyrone. Just got stuck up, I ain't snobbish though. Every verse holds 16 shots, cut our tongue, we get 9. Plus I'm the one, so I'm bound to get dimes. Everything ain't sweet, bound to meet lime. So our brothers, eyes green, fruity. No surprise why they'd hate on a hitter like me. Time when I do it, if you start, they will see. Time when I do it, make it never wanna leave. Cause I got it unlocked with a master key. I'm the answer, ain't no riddle. To have the game stuck like I'm the middle. Won't give it back. Blue hawk, check my dribble. Stay assertive while you other brothers fizzle. So school them today, no. Yeah, we school them with the flow. Today, no. Today, no. Yeah, we school them with the flow. Today, no. Today, no. So the brother gonna school them with the flow. Today, no. Today, no. Yeah, we school them with the flow. Today, no. Today, no. No. School them today, no. Fool them if they don't. Cool them with no hoes. When they
And welcome back. Just like that, we are refreshed and ready to go for this round of 16. It's knockout time, Tom, and I tell you what, now we've established what's going on. Just to correct myself, we are seeing all of these games. So those of you in the chat who are asking for each and every game, well, we're going to deliver it to you, but there is a caveat. The top 4 will be today, bottom 4 is tomorrow. So do make sure you stick around to support all 8 players, those top 8 players, because a win here books their seat on that plane to Stockholm. So there is a huge prize at stake in these games. And again, just for completeness, if you lose here, you enter into a kind of secondary tournament because there is 1 space left. And 1 more person will be joining that top 8. So that's how it's going to work, which leaves us with Holm versus Tobster, followed by Phoenix versus Demaro, and so on and so forth. Tom, we got there in the end, didn't we? We got there.
We did, and as you said, these games are going to be all to play for because any winners that you see in these next set of 4 games are going to be guaranteed a spot in Sweden. So really looking forward to it, and I'm sure it's going to be a serious battle between these players.
Yeah, absolutely, because the stakes just got so much higher now. Win this next game for any one of these 16 players, and you are going to Sweden whether you like it or not. You're going to go there anyway. And again, that is for that live event happening on behalf of Goals. It is the official Goals Open. This is, of course, the qualifiers in-person LAN event on the 12th of September. It's gonna be an absolute banger. Tom will be there to host it for you, and all of the guys and girls at Goals who do all of this wonderful work. And speaking of wonderful work, over to you, Tom.
And we've got Holm versus Topster here. Two Titans again. Look at this this rating between them. And Holm, a pillar of the community. He's been playing since the alpha, and a very, very good player, both in 1v1 and in 5v5. And we're underway already. It looks like Holm is in the red and blue, with Topster in the legendary pink kit. Topster already finds himself in possession. I think Holm will definitely be the favourite here, but at this level and under this pressure, it could be anyone's game. Good defending there by Holm. Careful in possession. Almost loses it in a dangerous possession there, but manages to keep hold of it. And Holm is one of those players where 1v1 he's very good at dribbling. We've seen it time and time again in his 5v5 performances.
Yeah, he started this game very, very well, but I feel like he's met his match in Topster here. It's even Stevens so far after 12.
Yes, sir, without a doubt. Topster's going to make this very tough. Oh, and manages to just keep it there and almost runs it down the byline. Holm now opts to go through the middle, plays it out wide. Very careful in possession right now.
Has been the biggest difference between this morning and this afternoon, hasn't it?
That's a great overlap for Topster as he's driving into the box, but well defended there by Holm. Holm running into this corner. It's really end-to-end stuff right now. No clear favourite, but Holm's doing really well here and almost gets that in the top corner. Big save from Topster's keeper.
Yeah, he'll be happy with that save.
Big time. Oh, in a dangerous position now for Topster, and he does lose it.
Yep.
Holm, beautiful footwork, and look at that. That's what I was talking about earlier. Really good when on the ball in those 1v1 dribbling scenarios.
We've not seen it too much, have we? You know, the squaring up of the man, the taking them on, but Holm seems to be in a whole different category when it comes
that's always been his bread and butter.
Players. Yeah, you can see it a mile off. Good way to open the score in there.
It's similar to Claude Juice in that aspect, where he just likes to take his man on. Him and Jack Andre were a wonderful watch in the last 5v5 tournament at Castle. Those two are very similar play styles, but Topster with the instant response.
Yeah. Excellent play.
Just as we were waffling.
Excellent play from Topster. I think he's kind of gone under the radar there. That was superb stuff.
Let's not take anything away from him. Any player that's in this last set of 8 matches has definitely earned their spot.
Oh, for sure.
No one should be overlooked.
This is officially the big boys.
And you can just see it from the ratings. Most of these players are all over 2,200, which is just insane. And Holm doing really well to work this into the back of the net. Wow. Look at that turn there. And that last touch to take it away.
Time and time again we've said, sometimes you just have to take your hat off. Sometimes these goals are undefendable. I think both
exactly
of those
that.
home goals. Yeah, all 3 of the goals so far have been undefendable. That is what you get at this level.
And Holm finds himself in front of goal yet again, going to take it round the keeper and punish. 3-1 to Holm. You can
was a
smell
tight
that
angle.
Swedish air already.
Great finish. Daylight.
Hobson out. Lucky in possession. I'm really putting the thumb down here. Really well kept. So hard to defend against.
Yeah, I don't want to play against home.
I've been unfortunate enough to play against them a few times, and every single time I've been left turned.
I was going to say, you're still here. Live to tell the tale.
Just about. And Tobes has done well there to break through the press. Keeping the ball really well. Unfortunate there. Commentator's curse favours home as we go into half-time. 3-1 to home.
Yeah, and I think it's gone the way, hasn't it? I don't think, even the biggest Tobster fan can probably complain about that. The stats back it up as well. It's Home's world, and we're just living in it at the moment. There's a hashtag going around, Stockholm. I think it's Tobster's to do, isn't it? I mean, facing off against this absolute juggernaut, it's a difficult task. It's a big ask. I think he's got a tough draw in this round of 16.
For sure.
But look, I saw enough from that Tobster goal. He's proved he can do it. Keeping home out is one thing. Getting another 2 goals against home is another. So, look, it's not dead and buried just yet, but it's a big old mountain to climb.
And Hull now putting on the pressure as he lines up on the outside of the box and works the angle and makes it 4. I'm sure a lot of viewers think I've got my biases, but I haven't been wrong with my predictions so far. I've watched these players time and time again, and I know exactly what they're capable of.
I feel for Tobes. I think he might have got the short end of the stick here with this draw. Not that there's going to be an easy draw, but I tell you what, there's hard ones, and yeah, he's come face to face with clearly one of the best in the business.
That's right, and again, if we're talking about the Marso Cups, which were all the sort of community ran tournaments, he's up there in terms of his points and his trophies that he's won.
That does not come as a surprise. Not surprise at all.
Lovely play from Holm to slip in the striker and makes it 5.
Too much space for too good a player.
Enna says he wonders how Holm even lost 2-0 to Matt JJ. Well, I've got to say, Matt JJ is a very, very good player.
That's the problem with this region, isn't it, Tom? Too many ballers.
Too many Titans.
Too many ballers, not enough.
And then
seats on the plane.
NCLY Tobster working that well really nicely. I was so used to seeing NCLY in the pink kit, but Tobster there done really well to run it down the byline. Square that ball across.
This is what we're dealing with now. We're dealing with 2 world-class players, but Holm is so world-class that we almost forget how good Tobster is.
Yes, of course. Sometimes
it's a good problem to have, isn't it?
It is. It's unfortunate for some of these players because they just get outshined by just that extra level.
Yeah. Players like
Tobster's still in
Turbulence.
this, and this is a best of 3.
Yeah, for sure. Players like Turbulence, we said there's just that secret extra level, isn't there?
There is. Tobster now working the ball well, but intercepted there at a vital moment for Holm as he looks to go on the break. He's looking for that gap in the middle. You can almost guarantee there's going to be a stud roll or 2 on Holm's attack. He loves that skill move. It's a favourite of his.
Seen him double up on it a few times this game.
Yeah, it's a very strong skill move. Definitely solidified in the meta for those 1v1 situations, especially the double one. Doing really well here, Tobster, as he works the ball nicely into the box. Holm just that one step ahead, but a sloppy pass. Oh, and it's just offside. So unfortunate for Tobster.
He didn't have anywhere else to head the ball to. He had to go to him, didn't he? I had to roll those dice, and
Very unlucky for Tobster for that to be offside the way it fell there.
would have been nice for the neutral as well, I think.
For sure. 9 minutes left, and it doesn't look like there's any way back in this game for Tobster. So game one looks like it will be going to Holm, unless we see a miracle. Tobster is in possession, and it's been done before. Oh no, so solid at the back.
Yeah, the complete performance.
So both sides to his game. Unbelievable. Tries to get a shot away. Good defending there by Tobster. But it's going to be a nothing burger as we go into our second game. Holm taking this one 5-2 by the looks of it, unless he can get one more at the dying seconds. Tobster looking for that consolation goal. It would do wonders for his morale if he could get it.
Yeah.
Make the scoreline look a lot closer. It doesn't look like it's going to happen. And there you have it. Game one is going to go to Hull.
(5-2) final score. Home picking up that first game of the best of three, and he did it convincingly, didn't he, Tom? He really did look the real deal.
He did, yeah. Certainly looked like the favourite, but let's not count out Tobster just yet. I think we've been a bit unfair with Tobster, but let's see if we can bring it back in this second game. I'm sure there's some Tobster fans in the chat that would like to see that, so let's see what he's got in store for us.
I think Tobster did enough there for us to know that this next game is going to be a banger. It's going to be another one on the knife edge. I think at times their Home just again found that extra gear, found that extra level, and it's what you need to do in the goals open, and it's what Home did. But like I said, I think Tobster, the amount of times he cut Home open, the amount of chances he did create. The offside goal at a really crucial time. I think there's enough in there. There's enough in there to give Tobster some inspiration going into game two and potentially three, of course, because this is best of three, if you hadn't guessed by now. But Tom, I mean, what does Tobster need to do? Anything different in that second game to perhaps change the outcome?
I think he's just got to be more ruthless on the attack. He's got to take those chances when they arise. I don't think there's much more he can do on defence, knowing just how good Holm is in possession.
Yeah.
I think he just needs to focus on scoring more goals, and I think it's as simple as that.
I think for Tobster, there's nothing new he would have learned about Home there. We all know how good that man is. But again, for Tobster, enough in that first game just to give him a slither of hope, at the very least, that this tie is not over.
And here we are, kicking off for our second game, Holm versus Tobster. Remember, guys, that if Holm manages to win this game, he will be going to Sweden. And if it goes to a third game, the winner will be going to Sweden. And that's enough. I think that's enough of a prize in itself, just to be able to say that you got far enough in the tournament to get flown out to Sweden and be a part of such a great experience.
For sure.
And already, how has he not scored that? Tobster.
Wow.
That is unlucky. I think anybody would have put their money on that being a goal there.
And you know you're not going to get too much against Holm either, so hopefully that doesn't affect the psyche too much of Tobster.
Oh, I'm feeling sorry for him after that one, I'm not going to lie.
Great start.
Definitely deserved the goal. Well kept there by Holm. Gonna wait for those passing lanes to open up, and they have nicely. And look at those ball rolls, absolutely ruthless. One way, then the other, then another way, and then hammers it in the top left. I mean, how do you defend against that?
It's poetry in motion, isn't it? It truly is. He's inevitable when he's in this form. Tobes has just got to find a way to kind of knock him off his stride a little bit.
And Toasters seems to be doing just that. Oh, tries to square it. I feel like he should have got the shot away. A lot of players are trying to walk it into the net, but sometimes when you're in front of goal, you've just got to take your chances.
Yeah. That seems to be the difference in this game too so far. Home, 1 chance, 1 goal. Toaster, 2 chances, no goals. And at this level, at this stage of the goals open, seen how clinical teams need to be, even just to stay in the game.
Lining up on the outside of the box as he plays a first-time pass, and again with those forwards, and he's done the exact same thing again.
Behave.
Yeah, Holm is certainly what you would call a filthy player. Look at these goals. I might need to take a bath after watching this.
I almost walked off. It's what do you do? What do you do against that? Realistically, answers on a postcard, because
yeah, it's street baller-esque.
Yeah, I'm at a loss. Tom.
And I said it before the game, Holm is just that player that he likes to take those 1v1s. He likes to beat a player on the dribble. He doesn't like to just play the through balls. He likes to make his opponent look silly, and that's exactly what he's doing in this game, just going backwards and forwards, taking it round the defender.
A long way to go still in this game.
Lovely ball across there, and off the woodwork there, rattles the post. And that's that same player, Mehdi, now on a hat-trick. As he just opens up the body, and it's that same corner again.
Everything he touches turns to goals. Holm is in scintillating form right now.
Yeah, there's nothing much that Tobeson can do here. He's under the cosh.
Yeah,
Holm just finding his stride now, finding his rhythm as he finds himself yet again lining up on the outside of the box, but Tobes has done well this time. And we've given a lot of props to Holm's attacking game, but also defensively, he's been so solid. He's barely given Tobes an inch.
Yeah. I
Just
think
like
the good
that,
thing the good thing for Tobster is there's a lot of the game left. The bad thing for Tobster is there's a lot of the game left.
You're not wrong. 3-0, 30 minutes played, and Holm knocking on the door. Tobes has done well to trap back there. Lovely play there by Tobster, snuffed out with an interception. Holm now. I think from what we've seen, Holm is looking like one of the favourites for the tournament as a whole.
Yeah.
Oh, lovely play there by Holm. Couldn't quite get that one through. Tobster clearing his lines. Doesn't want that ball near his box any longer than it needs to be.
I think that's quite a good tactic. Kick into touch. Get some respite.
And we've got the mighty turbulence in the chat now.
Tom's got a big smile on his face.
Not as big as when you were watching pressure.
At least your man made it through.
Yeah, unfortunate there, but a ball pressure.
Half time. It's a clinic from home. He's got the chatting away, just discussing all things home, and that's how it should be. That's how good that performance was. 3-0, 3 goals with no reply.
Yeah, he's really earned all this talk, hasn't he?
Yeah. He clearly deserves it. Tobster, you know what? I don't think it's over just yet. Just simply because how he started this game, 2 very, very good chances in the opening 10-15 minutes. If he just kind of rolls back and thinks about those 2 chances, if he'd put those away, how different this game would be. Also, he's got to keep this home juggernaut
on the attack. Lovely play from Holm. And there's number 4. Pure domination at this point.
Oh, dearie me. Perfectly timed, wasn't it? The run, the ball, the finish.
And Toaster's got that pause requested. I think he's accepted his fate.
Yeah, I think he's just gone to lie down in a dark room, because what can you do? What can you do against Holm when he's in this form?
Toaster now. Putting the pressure on. On with some relentless pressure. Lovely bit of skill there from Toaster, but big tackle from Holm will put this out for a corner. Doing well to shift the ball to create the space. Can he get a shot away? Here it comes. Big block there by Holm.
Yeah, tracked him well, didn't he?
Moving the ball nicely. So reluctant to give that ball away easily.
For someone so good attacking, he doesn't half take his sweet time, and it's an art. It's an art form.
Really is. Doesn't squander the opportunities, and really well worked here by Holm. Almost hitting that top left finesse once again. That bread and butter finish.
Fair play to Toaster for staying in this game. Because it could
he's
have
given
been,
it his all. He hasn't given up,
Yeah.
and that's admirable in itself.
It could have easily been a cricket score. Given the circumstances as well, you know, Toaster, it's knockout football. He could have gone for it. He's decided to try and stay in the game. So I think if you really chuck the kitchen sink at this, we'd be looking at double digits, the form that Holm's in.
Holm doing really well. Look at that double ball roll once again, trying to break through, and he does. That's his bread and butter right there. Toaster unlucky not to nick that one away there.
Yeah, he was. I'll give him that one for sure. It's again, everything we're saying is just so pro Holm. It's nothing against Toaster. He's done nothing wrong other than get drawn against Holm.
Yeah, it has been the Holm show for sure.
Yeah, hashtag Stockholm.
I love that hashtag. I like that.
I stole it from the chat. I cannot take credit for that.
It's brilliant. Oh, and Holm being silly now. Oh, but he still managed to keep the clean sheet.
Save this luck for tomorrow. He is not needed now. Oh, it's so good.
Almost sneaks that one over the top, but intercepted there by Toaster as he looks to counter on the break now. He stud rolled right into trouble. Trying to take a leaf out of Holm's book, but it's a master and Padawan situation. Holm hot on the heels, trying to read that cutback. Lovely pass there. Tries to get his shot away, but Holm reads it. Really well worked here. Good defending by Toaster. Recovered that nicely, but Holm still putting the pressure on. There is that classic stud roll. Knocks out into space.
It's just relentless, isn't it?
Absolutely.
I was watching that passage of play, just thinking, what would I do? What would I do against this Holm attack? And I don't
Probably
have any.
Cry yourself to sleep.
Yeah, I don't have any answers, and I think that's going to be the main thing for whatever poor soul needs to face Holm next.
Toaster, great defending there. Unfortunately, it has been the Holm show. He's looking to get a consolation goal, but I'm sure Holm will want to keep this clean sheet. But he isn't able to, as Toaster gets one back. We're proud of you, Toaster.
Well worked. Well worked.
We were all rooting for you then.
Love it. Things you love to see. Home 6, Tobster 1. That is 2 games. That means Home books his flight to Stockholm. And
Hashtag Stockholm.
And that means Tobster ends that second bracket, which will be playing tomorrow for that final place. So the 8 winners of this round of 16 automatically go through. They'll carry on the bracket as per usual, but in the background we'll have a separate bracket to find out that last seat. That almost a bit like a wild card, isn't it, Tom?
Yeah, for sure. And obviously we can't count out. Oh, I think they've messed up the graphic there. It should be home going forward, but obviously Tobster still in this one. Tobster will be in the losers bracket playing tomorrow. He's going to have to battle between 8 other players for that one spot, so don't count him out just yet, but Home with a dominating performance.
Yeah, the bracket is correct. That is going to be the lower bracket. So Home marches on. Tobster marches into that. Winner advances to LAN. Box.
Oh,
is this
the bracket we're seeing here? Is this the bracket that we'll see tomorrow then?
It is, yeah.
Okay. I see. This is the lower bracket.
I don't think the winners play again.
Because they automatically advance, I see.
Yeah. I mean, as much as I want to see the winners play again, we do get to see them play again. So it's going to be over in Stockholm. And Tom, you get to watch them in person. So
yeah, I can't wait.
Tell Home I said hi. Which means up next is Phoenix versus Damaro, which are 2 brand new players coming into this stream, which again we've spoken about before, Tom. We love getting some new blood into this stream.
That's right, and as far as I'm aware, Phoenix is a Moirai player, is that correct?
Yes, yeah, he came over with my beloved Brecher, of course, and Nuga as well. So it's a player I'm particularly familiar with. But again, DeMarco, just gonna be new blood. So looking forward to that. And again, we like to sit on the fence with these ones until we've perhaps seen kind of at least the first half of some play. I think we've established now, Tom, that anyone playing at this stage is very good by the grace of being here. So at least we don't need to worry about that anymore.
All these games have been absolutely superb. And we've got Phoenix now coming up against Damaro. And only 100 skill rating in this one. Phoenix the favourite, of course. And we'll have to see how this pans out. Phoenix, I think, is more of a 5v5 player, but obviously with that rating, must be very good at head-to-head as well.
Yeah, that's an insane rating.
Straight from the get-go, he's already gone ahead. And that is the earliest goal that we've seen from the tournament.
Yeah, it is.
1 minute 27. Straight from kickoff, relentless. Triggered that run from the get-go and threaded him straight through. Defender couldn't do anything about it. He's caught poor Damaro with his pants down there.
Yeah, he's absolutely shell-shocked.
Damaro almost with the instant response, but Phoenix now looking to develop this ball through the middle. Takes it out wide. Lovely play there from Phoenix, and he's made it too.
Good players make it look easy, Tom.
I see that third runner coming in again. Phoenix already seeming to show us why he's the favourite. It's early doors. Damaro quite not getting that pass through. Phoenix doing really well here, driving this ball forward. Damaro now. He's slowing down the play. Looking for that gap to open up. Looking for the 1-2. Doesn't quite manage to find it.
Yeah, good defending.
And it's end-to-end stuff. There seems to be a lack of midfield here. It's just going straight from the defence to the attack every time between both players.
Absolutely fine with that.
It's like a game of tennis, and Demara tries for a ball over the top, but that will be headed home by Phoenix. Driving down the swing now, Demaro. He's opened up the space nicely. Ran into trouble there, though.
Yeah, that last line of
Phoenix
defense.
solid at the back.
Yeah.
Looking to create some space on the outside of the box here. Tried to overlap that run, but couldn't quite find his man. As Demaro looks to counter-attack, but already dispossessed. Phoenix now goes for the 1-2. Read swiftly there by Demaro. Spalling into the feet of Phoenix as he looks to drive this ball through the middle. Lovely 1-2 play there by Phoenix. Really nice football, and manages to block it somehow. Demaro getting his centre-back just in the right position there. Early corner. Wow, that player's got some very good dribbling. Demaro now in a 2v2. It's given time for the rest of the team to catch up. Oh, lovely play from Demaro, blocked out there by the left back.
It's good, positive stuff from both sides, isn't it? It's such a good watch.
It is end-to-end stuff so far. Demaro just not able to find that final ball yet.
I think it's coming. I think it's coming.
Looking promising. And there it is. Oh, and it's been blocked again. Phoenix. He loves those 1-2s through the middle, doesn't he?
Yeah,
Wins the ball
yeah.
high up here. And Bob is on the ball. Lovely back heel there. Good block by Demaro's defender. Unlucky there. Demaro looking to force this one over the top with a bit of a Hail Mary ball as that shot clock starts to set in. And we will be going into half-time 2-0 to our favourite Phoenix.
I think we did not want half-time there, did we? I did not want that match to stop. End-to-end stuff. Fair play to you, Tom. That was a difficult one to call because the action was just completely and utterly non-stop. More of the same, please, in the second half as the unbeaten Phoenix. 3 wins from 3 in the group stages. And he's absolutely purring at the moment. But do not count Demaro out.
No, you can never count any of these players out at this level, especially over a set of 3 games. Demaro now working that ball really nicely, but unfortunately has been intercepted. Phoenix really good at cutting out those passing lanes. Tries to get the triangle ball across there. Nicely worked. Demaro got some space to run into now. Needs support. He's been shrugged off this time.
Yeah. Phoenix has got just the right amount of aggression in defence for me. Really, really good balance.
Yeah, not too risky, but does enough to win the ball.
Exactly.
Phoenix looking for an opening. Slow and controlled in possession this time. Lovely 1-2s again. We've seen that time and time again from Phoenix. And almost hits the scissor kick from a mile out. And it's come off the post and blocked off the line.
How unlucky.
Absolute cinema.
Phoenix. Wow.
Great play there by Phoenix and hammers it in the top left. Once he released that trigger, you know where the ball was going.
Yeah. The hardest of the 4 chances.
Good interception there by Phoenix, and he's got all this space to work with now. I'm sure we're going to see a 1-2 in a second. Oh, that's going to be offside. He has pulled his player away cleverly there. And Demaro's cue to pause. Is he going to kick it out of play, or is he going to try and go on the break here? Phoenix now doing so well here, and there's number 4. And this pause might have come a little bit too late for Demaro.
It's cruel, but Phoenix putting Demaro to the sword right now, isn't he? He really, truly is.
Yeah, the stats don't lie. The shots on target.
Phoenix. He has looked very, very good, offensively and defensively as well. All over the park for this man, unbeaten in this tournament. I wonder what's going through Demaro's mind right now. 20 minutes, 4 goals down.
I think most of the time when you see this, it's either a change of in this defensive depth or just a formation change to switch things up. Sometimes just changing that formation can really change how the team performs. And there you go.
I mean,
as he comes back with a goal.
If goals doesn't work, Football Manager's going to work, because that was some kind of
clearly a tactical masterclass from Demaro there. Changed something and it seems to have worked. It's got to be offside. Yes, it is.
Stranger things have happened.
Phoenix now. Lovely passage of play, but dispossessed by Demaro. Working that ball nicely. Lovely 1-2s in the middle of the park. Big challenge by Phoenix. Over the top now. He's got plenty of space. Is he going to dink it? Yes, he is. And he's just gone wide. Unfortunate there. Should have been a goal.
That would have officially sealed it, wouldn't it?
I think it's already been sealed. It's a steep hill to climb.
Yeah.
Phoenix finds himself in possession. Good defending there by Demaro. And a similar response there by Phoenix as he looks to get this ball through the middle. Does so really nicely. And look at that for a ball. Big save from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, did well to bring him out when he did.
And fast corners from Phoenix. Seems to be very effective. Not giving Demaro any time to think. Demaro wise to it this time though. He manages to take the ball back. Phoenix now. Oh, and look at that. It's got to be a goal, and it is. Wow. An absolute rocket. Finish to the top corner of the net. Look at this. And there you have it.
Keeper didn't even know what day of week it was, let alone try and make a save. 5-1, Phoenix, commanding performance all across the park. Demaro, again, I think I saw enough there. Tom, to give me hope for game number 2 and potentially a game number 3. But what's Demaro realistically got to do to stop this Phoenix juggernaut that we just saw?
It's hard to say, really. Phoenix has just been solid all round. And I really feel like Demaro's up against it at the moment. Obviously, his tactical masterclass seemed to have done something because he went 1-1 after that change. So maybe that change was all he needed. And we'll see if that has an effect in the second game if he makes a similar change at the start.
Yeah. And don't forget, the winner of this game does book their place in Stockholm, Sweden. So as far as Phoenix is concerned, he does not have a blip on his record today, and he has got one hand on that plane ticket. Can he do it? Game number 2, potentially game number 3, of course. it's a big ask for Demaro from what we've just seen, but do not write that man off yet. You do not get to this stage in the Goals Open unless you are a very, very good goals player. So I'm expecting fireworks, Tom. I'm just going to call it now. I think if Demaro can upset Phoenix, I think that was a very comfortable performance for Phoenix. And I think these kind of top players, when we've seen their flow disturbed, that's when we've seen gaps start to open. And I think, you know, the home 2 games before this, that Phoenix game there wasn't enough disturbing going on. I think if Demaro can really get in and amongst Phoenix, we could see Demaro do something here, maybe force this into a third. But
well, Phoenix opened us up with a goal within 1 minute 27 there, so was already off to some high level momentum there, and he just carried it on throughout the whole match, didn't he?
Yeah, I think if Demaro can go maybe 2 minutes without conceding the first goal, that would be an improvement in the right direction.
And again, before we can even get started, Phoenix is on the attack. There it is. Luckily, the keeper claimed this one.
Oh, come on, Demaro, you got to listen.
Phoenix absolutely relentless from kickoff, and that will be a nice ball over the top and just towering above the striker there. The saving grace for Phoenix. Lovely footwork there by Phoenix, but Demaro did really well at the back.
Yeah, much better.
One high up in a dangerous position though as he enters Demaro's box. Demaro with an interception, sloppy pass out from the back, falls into the feet of Phoenix. Big save from the keeper. Now Demaro finds himself in a 1v1, manages to take it round him. Can he get this shot away? Yes, he can. And Demaro this time opening up the goal account.
Yeah, he needed that. He needed that desperately, didn't he?
He really did. Demaro back in possession already.
He repaid that save from the goalkeeper there.
Phoenix tries to play that ball over the top, but isn't quite working out for him. Demaro, the lovely 1-2 down this right-hand side. Phoenix responds with a lovely ball through the middle, puts him through on goal, takes it round the keeper, makes it 1-1.
We've seen it a few times, haven't we? Phoenix is more than happy to wait for that runner. More than happy.
Yeah, he really likes to slip in that striker with that through ball, doesn't he?
Yeah, that perfectly weighted and timed pass.
So many different distinct play styles, and Phoenix carrying that momentum on, makes it 2 already.
He could just do it all, can't he? Didn't need a man there. Strong independent striker.
We were just saying how he likes to play them through balls and then did it all on his own.
I thought Demaro had started this game really well as well.
He did, and it's not too late for him to come back in this, because look at that bit of skill. Oh, and it's just wide of the post, deserved the goal.
Wow.
Gone for the low driven. Just hit the he can't believe it.
We've spoken about fine margins often today. That is the finest of.
That's it. It's unfortunate for that one not to be nestled in the bottom corner there. Oh, he's done well to keep that there.
Wow.
Yeah. Oh, wow. And what a shot. Rifled into the top left corner. Demaro's morale will be in the sand.
The thing is, when the camera can't keep up with the shot, you know it's been hit sweetly. That's the second time he's smashed one into the onion mag.
Oh, a lovely ball from Demaro. Great response. Just end-to-end stuff. We can't even keep up here.
Game of the day. Game of the day.
Look at this through ball. Just comes on the outside of his right boot and puts his laces through it. Big challenge there from Demaro. It's opened up the centre for him. Oh, and a lovely time pass there. He will be onside. Chests it down. Hits the volley and he's back in this game. Just waited that extra second and timed that ball miraculously.
Great finish. It shows some cojones to get back into this game, Tom.
Phoenix dispossessed there by Demaro. Can either of these players get a goal before half-time? I think it would serve either one of them really well here. Oh, and lovely stuff from Demaro, really finding his rhythm, and unfortunate there. Phoenix though, perfectly weighted, heavy touch, takes it round, takes it inside, big save from the goalkeeper. Oh, and another save, a vital save. Wow. Demaro was in trouble there, but hung on.
Wow, that might be the best half we've seen today.
Without a doubt.
Long may it continue. These two, when the stakes are this high, you can just see how much it means. Smart play from Phoenix at the end, but let's talk about that Demaro comeback, Tom.
Yeah, Demaro not letting go of that Sweden ticket just yet.
Yeah, he's on the runway. He's chasing down Phoenix. Let's see if he can get the job done in the second half.
He's already packed his luggage. He's not giving it up that easy. Demaro, lovely ball, finds himself through, and Trevella's right into the top corner there. Outside of the boot, just curls it in. Look at this ball.
Demaro doing his best Phoenix impression from centre and scoring within 2 minutes of the restart.
You're not wrong. Phoenix now looking to respond, and it looks like he will as he finds himself in front of goal already. Big, strong right arm there from the keeper has kept Demaro in this one. We could be going to a third game. Oh, and lovely stuff from Demaro. He has to capitalise here. Oh, and he doesn't manage to do so. Strong left leg by the goalkeeper.
Yeah, what a tackle.
That would have put Demaro in such a good spot.
Yeah.
It's a sigh of relief for Phoenix.
You know, we challenged DeMarco just to shake things up, just to put Phoenix out of his rhythm. Well,
and a lovely ball over the top for Demaro. Takes it around the goalkeeper and slides it home. There it is. He's got his 2-goal lead. Phoenix really on the back foot now.
Great finish. Could have gone down, stayed up, just rewards. 2-goal cushion.
I think we need to start calling Demaro the tactician, because whatever he changed at the end of that last game has served him very well this game. Lovely play from Phoenix. Oh, and it's just offside.
That was close.
Oh, and he's won the ball high up. Sloppy stuff from Demaro, but gets away with that one lightly.
This is a different Demaro, isn't it? This is a Demaro unleashed.
For sure. Very likely that we'll go to a third game here, but never say never, and that's unfortunate for Demaro.
Phoenix needs a couple more rockets.
He's driving with this ball now. Takes it round the defender. He's going to look to get this across. Stops dead on a dime. And that standing shot lacking the power needed.
Yeah.
Oh, lovely
Sweet.
ball there from Phoenix. Got to take it round him, and there it is. He's still in this game.
Slight architect of their own downfall from Demaro. I think he'll be unhappy with that.
Yeah, a bit sloppy from him there.
Yeah, still a goal to the good, but it's nice to have that buffer.
Good pressure there from Phoenix. It'll be a throw-in.
So much on the line here.
Oh, and he's won it high up, but unfortunately it will be out for another throw-in. Demaro looking to break through the lines. Cheeky ball over the top. Phoenix now.
Some support.
Oh, tried to slip that one through. Oh, and a
Yeah,
lovely
we've gone
stud
back to
roll there from
basketball
Demaro.
style,
He's
haven't
left
we?
him in the dirt. Big defending there. Phoenix, he's spotted the run and he's through on goal. He's going to take it round the keeper yet again. And he's brought it level.
Back with aplomb is Phoenix.
Phoenix wins the ball
looks-
high up.
Yeah.
Oh,
he looks
Demaro
hungry.
now getting loose. Oh, big tackle, vital tackle from Demaro.
Just got his body in the way, didn't he?
You can see Demaro losing his composure with that foul just there. Needs to stay on top of his mental game if he wants to see this game out. Phoenix now knocking on the door as he enters the side of the box with a big tackle from Demaro. And he is slowing the game down a little bit. Oh, did well to get out of there.
Yeah, play through that press well. And then play
But not
straight
this
back
time.
into it.
Phoenix. Back to Demaro.
First touch.
He's left his man. He's got a lot of space to run into. He's going to have to bring this defender over to pressure and does so nicely. He's timed that ball delightfully. Oh, and he's took it round him, and there it is. So unfortunate, Demaro, but Phoenix has secured himself the ticket to Sweden with that last goal in the dying seconds of the game. Demaro has probably thrown his controller out the window.
Pack your bags, Phoenix. You are going to Stockholm in the cruelest of fashions if you're a Demaro fan, in the most emphatic fashion if you are a Phoenix fan. Congratulations, and what a game, potentially the game of the day. Love that. Absolutely love that. Tom, how heartbreaking is that for poor Demaro right at the depth? The comeback was complete.
Yeah, really sad to see that, obviously. Yeah, Demaro did so well to turn up for that second game there and almost looked like the favourite at one point, but Phoenix never gave up and kept pushing and ultimately was rewarded for that. So props to both players there, and Demaro will get another chance tomorrow, but well done to Phoenix and congratulations.
We would not have begrudged a third game there between those two, because that second game in particular was such a good matchup. But I tell you what, Tobster versus Demaro tomorrow, that will give me a little hop in my step, I think, for tomorrow. Right, so we have got 2 more round of 16 games for you coming up after a break. It is Nuga versus Lee. We will see you in 3.
bedroom. Now it's business class with a leg room. I saw the hating faces, where are they now? I don't know where they fled to. Every day is a Saturday, charge up like I'm on full battery. I really put my mum on a salary. I can't take it now, I got an allergy. Hey, it's a big dog kind of day. I won't smoke no matter the time of day. And if it can't be done, then I'll find a way. You know I'm ready for war, I won't hide away. I don't know what to say, man. They didn't believe in the mission. I bet they regret that shit now. Right now, I came to fight, no lie, come and find out. I built myself right up in the lockdown. All the non-believers, I see you pipe down. Right now, I came to fight, no lie, come and find out. I built myself right up in the lockdown. All the non-believers, I see you pipe down. Right now. If I go MIA like Messi, then I'm working, do not disturb. When I go shots on shots like Heskey, then I've made a meal, it's deserved. Cart horse, I know carrying weight. Hardcore, I go when I'm away. Start poor, I can bring it back in the day. Month to sun, it all feels the same because every day is a Saturday. I charge up like I'm on full battery. I really put my mum on a salary. I can't take it now, I got an allergy. Hey, it's a big dog kind of day. I won't smoke no matter the time of day. And if it can't be done, then I'll find a way. You know I'm ready for war, it won't hide away. Right now, I came to fight, no lie, come and find out. I built myself right up in the lockdown. All the non-believers, I see you pipe down. Right now, I came to fight, no lie, come and find out. I built myself right up in the lockdown. All the non-believers, I see you pipe down. Right now.
Just see they only really know when you bunnies don't hop to my city flow. So I'm gonna make them stop when they see me go. Joe, there's a red light, I'm in your road. Now no one ain't safe, I'm breaking the code. Stay in your place, I'll bring in your home. Have the brother on the throne, calling Tyrone. Just got stuck up, I ain't snobbish though. Every verse holds 16 shots, can I tongue be a 9? Plus I'm the one, so I'm bound to get dimes. Everything ain't sweet, bound to be lime. So our brother's eyes green fruity. No surprise why they'd hate on a hitter like me. Time when I do it, if you stars they will see. Time when I do it, make it never wanna leave. Cause I got it unlock with a master key. I'm the answer, ain't no reader. Bound to have the game stuck like I'm the middle. Won't give it back, boom, hop, check my dribble. Stay assertive while you other brothers fizzle. So school them till they know. Yeah, we school them with the flow. Till they know, till they know. Yeah, we school them with the flow. Till they know, till they know. Say the brother girl school them with the flow. Till they know, till they know. Yeah, we school them with the flow. Till they know, till they know. No, school them till they know. Fool them if they don't. Cool them with no hoes. When they pin it close to this brother's like nearing the ghost. Cause you still can't touch the levels I'm on. Feet can't ride the pedals I'm on. I'm gone like an X. If you want big up your chest, then it's best to get some fake breasts. Then test the teacher. Yeah, then the part class that you were told to leak. Brother, you won't pass out in a premature. Brother, you won't last. My future sees you in the past. Lay low, it's limit too fast. You ain't even whipping my dog. Rolled over like say on my car. Best you don't swing not on pass. See my shine when I show you a star. Don't question me, car. I'm the answer, ain't no reader. Bound to have the game stuck like I'm the middle. Won't give it back, boom, hop, check my dribble. Stay assertive while you other brothers fizzle. So school them till they know. Yeah, we school them with the flow. Till they know, till they know. Yeah, we school them with the flow. Till they know.
Hello and welcome back to the Goals Open Europe and Africa playoff round of 16 Pro Clubs Weekly, and of course the Goals legend Cool. Tom, we've got 2 more games for you before we are done and dusted with Europe for today. And then we move on to the Americas later on tonight. It is a full world tour today, so do not miss any of the action. But for now, Tom, over to Nuga versus Lee. Bang on cue. Look at those ridiculous ratings.
Yeah, really, really close in terms of ratings. Obviously, we know Nuga from the team Morai, winning team from the 5v5 tournament the other day. And he was actually given player of the tournament by his coach, Coach Kev. So I'm looking forward to seeing how this one pans out. It will be Nuga in the whites. And Lay in the red. And Nuga already trying to open that account, but Lay was some great defending there. Working this nicely. And look at that press from Nuga, absolutely relentless. Doubling up on him, not giving him any breathing room, and he's really struggling to break this down. He's been forced over the top. And Nuga swept that one up nicely. Nuga very direct in his counter-attack, and he's opened it up for a nice 1-2 here as he finds himself in front of goal. Oh, lovely play, but just offside there. Just mistimed that ever so slightly.
I like it from Nuga, nice and direct with purpose.
That's right. Nuga once again in possession. Driving through the middle now. As he lines up on the outside of the box. Lots of players, lots of options. It's been intercepted well there by Lay. All over the top. There's that classic stud roll that we've seen a few times this tournament. Not going in the favour of Lay this time.
Some more effective than others.
That's for sure. Hashtag Stockholm. Lay now. Bombing forward with this ball. Trying to beat his man, but Nuga with some solid defending.
Yeah.
Just like he's going to get this shot away and opens up the account. 1-0 to Nuga 20X.
Just stood off him a little bit too long for my liking, and for Nuga's liking. Allowed him to get that shot off back of the net. This high standard, you cannot give these players an inch.
Yeah, Nuga's looking very promising in this game. Play with a nice interception, but right back into the feet of Nuga. Bad ball there from Nuga though, but manages to get it back, and that's really unfortunate for Lay. Feel sorry for him on that one. I think he might have hit wide there and played a through ball to his defender next to him, and it's just fallen right into the feet of Lay, who's able to capitalise, right into the feet of Nuga's player, who's able to capitalise straight away.
More good pressure from Nuga though, isn't it? That's the headline.
Yeah, just look at him on this defence as he's just running those players out. Not giving Lay any time to think. Sometimes a bit of time on the ball to think is all the player needs at this level. Lovely play here by Lay.
Yeah.
Looking to get some space to get this shot away, and just manages to break away. He should have shot that first time. He did one touch too many. He'd already beaten the man and turned back on himself.
Signs are there though. Although
signs are there indeed, but Nuga breaking away and makes it 3. The signs are there that this could be a whitewash.
Yeah. Lay needs more than signs right now, doesn't he? He needs goals, and he needs them quick.
Lay with All over the top and manages to win the header, puts him through on goal, cuts it inside. That extra touch was needed. Couldn't quite get the shot away properly. Ooh, risky ball there from the keeper.
That's the
Somehow
second
bounced
time.
over both players. Not seen that before.
Second time Lay's cut them open.
Oh,
to no
Nuga
avail.
straight in
It's
front of
the
goal. And he sat down the keeper and he's hitting the woodwork and that's gone out for a throw-in.
Yeah, it was the second time he's cut them open. It's the second time he's almost conceded from not scoring. And how many times have we seen that today?
Yeah, that's it. If you don't take the chance one end, it's going to bite you in the back at the other. Lay though.
Yeah, sneak one here.
Looking to pressure. Snuffed out swiftly by Nuga as he runs down the clock. And that will be 3-0 to Nuga. Lay already hitting the GG. It's not over yet. We will be going to a second game, but still one half left to be played.
Yeah, and I've seen enough from Lay in that first half to know that he can cut Nuga open when he's at his free-flowing best. Obviously, he doesn't need advice from me, but pull the trigger, son. Pull the trigger, because
That's it.
how many times today have we seen, you know, the likes of Brecher and Co. just fire home from 18, 20 yards. You just never know. You just never know in this game.
If you've got the players to do it, sometimes you've just got to release that trigger. And more times than not, it's going to favour you.
Yeah, exactly that. Exactly that. A bit more of a rolling of the dice, but the signs are there. The signs are there. I think a fourth kills it without reply.
Yeah, without a doubt. It's all going to be dependent on this next sort of virtual 20 minutes.
Yeah. Or the next goal.
And Nuga careful in possession right now. Play with a good press, manages to win the ball on that left-hand side. And he's got a man running through there.
Well played.
Really good defending from Nuga. Seems almost impossible to break down.
He just picked the right defender to control at the right time there. Really, really good defending.
Nuga not opting to use that man out on the left. They have plenty of space. He's opted to go very direct through the middle.
Decoy.
Decoy runner. Nuga picks up the ball yet again.
He is currently playing like a player 3-0 up, isn't he? He is on cruise control.
A lovely bit of play there, but the keeper's going to come out this one and head that clear. Salmon header from the goalkeeper.
Straight up into our commentary booth, that one was.
Nuga now looking for an opening. Just being careful in possession. He just wants to see this game out, I think. He's not really trying anything too risky at this point, is he? He knows what's at stake.
Yeah, he's playing like a player who knows this game really well. He's mastered this game quite clearly, hasn't he?
And Lay now on the counter-attack after clutch interception on the edge of his box. Oh, should have gone over the top with that one. And
Conceded though, which was half the battle, half the challenge.
No, but you need goals to win.
Yeah, the clue's in the question, isn't it?
And it's only got 18 minutes left to play. And Nuga's just comfortable right now. Hasn't really been any promising attacks from Lay this half. Oh, spoken too early. He's worked that one nicely. Can he get the shot away? Yes, he can.
Deserved that.
Thoroughly deserved. Really well worked there by Lay.
Some really good decision making there as well.
Yeah, showing some of his class there. And like we say, it goes to 2 games, and sometimes players take a game or 2 to really get into gear, especially when they're playing opponents at such high level and they've not been used to playing at that level. It takes them a little while to get going, so we might see a different lay in the second game.
Yeah, and even if he doesn't do the business in this game, it's still a really good position to put yourself in. That second half, a 1-0 win, proved that he can do it.
There we go now. So he dribbles it past the defence of Lay. A wayward ball going to result in a goal kick.
Impending doom of the shot counter just forced him to get rid of it.
And that's the great thing about goals, is it sort of forces proactive play. It ensures that players aren't just playing that possession game, which no one wants to see. Everyone wants to see attacking football. What a through ball that was. And that will be game Nuga 4, Lay 1 in your first match between these two.
And it was never really in doubt for Nuga, was it? Just simply because of how the goal scoring went and the times of the goals, Nuga was just on cruise control. I expect to see a different game in the second game, simply because if Lay doesn't kind of hit the blocks and kind of get going, he will be in tomorrow's kind of second bracket draw, and you know, all things respective, he doesn't want to be in that. He wants that ticket. He wants to be on the plane. Nuga, on the other hand, though, I don't even think he didn't even get out of second or third gear, didn't he? Which is a scary prospect because he looks so good.
Yeah, he looked really comfortable there, but Lay was starting to find his feet in the latter moments of the game there. So, like I said, sometimes it takes a player a game or 2 to really get going. So hopefully we'll see a bit more from Lay in the second game.
Yeah, and you know, of course, Nuga scored in that last second where I think Lay was just going for it. He was kitchen sinking it. But, you know, he won that second half as far as I'm concerned. He played the better football. He was the main aggressor, and he got that goal, save for the goal at the end. So I think he needs to take that into this second game if he's going to stand a chance of getting anything, because if you let Nuga run away with it, you just saw what Nuga does. He's more than happy to go 40-50 minutes without potentially threatening that goal, and we'll see it through. And when a place in Stockholm is at stake, I don't blame him whatsoever.
Yeah, exactly that. It's what we call game management, and that's obviously something that Nuga's very capable of. So let's see if he can snap another win here in this second game. Lay, a lot to answer for. Let's see if he can find his feet, find his rhythm. And Nuga kicking us off again in the white. And Lay manages to dispossess him early doors, but unfortunately loses the ball in a dangerous position. Oh, and hits the goblin shot. Big save there from the goalkeeper.
It's been a while, hasn't it? It's been a while.
Yeah, that took me off guard, to be honest. Wasn't expecting that there from that angle. Nuga, oh, and a lovely finish. And that's actually reminded me, in the last GPL 5v5 tournament, we saw Nuga in one of the finals hit a beautiful goblin shot in a clutch point in the game. So he really does like them. And Lay finds himself in front of goal for an instant response.
These game twos, Tom, are delivering, aren't they? The second
100%.
game in the series seems to be a lot better.
Because at that point, both players have really filled each other out. They know what they're up against. They know each other's play style. So you get much closer games in those second games for sure.
Yeah.
Lovely back heel there. And he's just opening him up with these 1-2s. That's really unlucky for Lay for that to be offside. He could have looked at another goal.
Some VAR action on that one. That was tight.
It was tight. Boogan out. That overlapping run. He's going to recycle this along the edge of the box. Lovely footwork there from Nuga. Oh, he goes for a goblin. He's really trying to get one of these in, isn't he?
He is rather dangerously for Lay. He is cooking right now. He's in goblin mode.
You never want to see Nuga in goblin mode. That's unlucky.
Yeah.
They're starting to utilise these 1-2s in the tight areas, and I think it is going to serve him a lot better over the course of this game.
Yeah,
Beautiful interception there. Laying out, looking for an opportunity. Much more careful in possession this time round. He's learned from his mistakes of that first game.
Yeah, it's paying dividends.
Unlucky there from Lay. Luga with great defending there. Let's not take anything away from him. Good tackle there by Lay.
Much better from Lay this game.
And again, winning the ball high up. Lay looks like a different man.
He's realised what's at stake here. Being a game down in the best of 3. It's got to deliver.
Everyone wants this Swedish holiday. And Nuga punishing as soon as the opportunity arises.
Yeah. Not at this
That's
level.
really sloppy there from Lay. He's going to be beating himself up after that. Easily avoidable. Just plays it right into the feet of Nuga, who's able to capitalise.
Yeah, and it's unfortunate because I think Lay was the aggressor there. He was the one who was really sticking it to Nuga there. It's unfortunate.
Great footwork from Lay. Lots of space to run into. Is he going to punish? Oh, he's done well there, but blocked out by the defender of Nuga. Oh, a lovely threaded pass by Nuga. Really close.
Just getting himself back on side and didn't manage it, but really, really good running. Really, really good hold-up play from Nuga as well.
Switch ball there. Not quite working out for Lay. We haven't seen too many of those this tournament. Oh, and it's just getting sloppier and sloppier for Lay, and he looks like he's going to get punished again. 3-1 from Nuga. Lay's really took his foot off the gas. And you just can't give Nuga any opportunities.
I think what Nuga's doing well here is just cutting off all of Lay's options. He's almost forcing him into the mistake.
Yeah. Good work there from Nuga.
Just Nuga things.
Oh, and a lovely ball. And he is onside. Oh,
wow.
And a vital save from the keeper to keep Lay in this one. Had that gone in, we could be looking at a GG.
Yeah, I agree. The goalkeeper's absolutely dug him out there.
It looks like we are going to be going into the dressing room at half-time. 3-1 to Nuga, with already a game in Nuga's favour. So Lay's got a steep hill to climb here, but best of luck to him. But right now, it looks like Nuga's going to be on the way to Sweden.
I think Lay needed that half-time whistle. I just think he needs to get back in because he had such a good start to the game. He was the main aggressor. He had Nuga camped in. Two loose passes in that midfield have been Lay's downfall. Allowed Nuga to get himself a 2-goal cushion, but with so much on the line here, I fully expect Lay to come out swinging here. So expect another classic 45 minutes.
Yeah, time will tell what Lay has in store for us this half. He's probably had a stern word with himself, but again, the pressure from Nuga, it's too much to handle right now.
Yeah, spot on.
Lay now on the counter. Keeping the ball nicely here. Working that angle. Can he get a shot away? Sometimes you've just got to release that trigger.
Yeah.
Sometimes we're just seeing too much backwards and forwards, trying to create the perfect angle, and sometimes it's better just to release that shot.
Yeah, I think he'll know that one. He doesn't even need to watch that one back. I think he knows.
Nuga taking it out wide. Creating these triangles. Oh, and he's sold with the decoy there. Tried to force it through the middle, but they stomped that one out. All over the top would have served Lay nicely there.
Defending from Nuga once again.
Yeah, Lay with some good pressure there. Yeah, he's stepped up the pace now with the pressure. He's running out to him every time. And he needs to. He knows that the game is slowly starting to die. Big save there by Lay's keeper. Manages to just hold the defender off there. Nuga just too solid at the back, but he's won it in a dangerous position. There it is. Oh, and that's so unlucky. 9 times out of 10, that's going in.
Wow.
So unlucky.
I mean, Lay's goalkeeper's made 2 really good saves at 3-1. It's only fair that Nuga's repays the favour, but...
Yeah, it just feels so unfair.
Wouldn't
Poor
stop me
Lay, who's
cursing.
really starting to find his feet now.
Yeah, absolutely. He has every right to curse Callison.
Nuga now looking to respond from this attack. And it's fallen right into the feet of Lay. He's triggered that run, but he hasn't opted for the pass. He's just being a little bit too careful. He needs to take more risks at this point in the game. And once again, Nuga seems to be on cruise control. Dispossessed
Game
there.
management. Now
Be a
game
throw in.
management.
He's looking to get this ball across, and he just runs it out of play.
Just more vital seconds and minutes ticking away.
You're not wrong. 80 minutes on the clock, 10 minutes left to play. And Lay really needs to start forming some promising attacks.
Yeah,
Who wants to stay in this? Snuff that one out yet again. Nuga now. And he's just trying to waste a bit of time here, and it's the first time we've actually seen the possession buzzer take effect.
Yeah.
Falls in the favour of Mr. Lay X. A lovely ball, and he's away. He's got to convert this chance. There it is.
There's
still hope for Lay.
He still took that extra touch, but at least
I was just going to say that. He took it inside when he could have just got that away first time. He made me a bit nervous there.
He knows what he's doing. Right.
Well, his skill rating would suggest so. And the shot clock has started.
Yeah,
He could take this to a golden goal.
Surely it's Nuga, Mr. Game Management.
And Mr. Game Management is at it again. There's just no chance for Lay to get back now. And there you have it. Our third European finalist, Nuga 20X, will be going to Sweden.
Signed, sealed, delivered. That ticket, that plane ticket to Stockholm, Sweden, is on its way to Nuga. Congratulations to Nuga. Commiserations to Lay. Again, I genuinely think he'll be sat there tonight, probably in a dark room, thinking, "What if?" Because there were plenty of positives, plenty of opportunities to get himself back into that game. I think Nuga will be really, really happy with his performance, and the fact that he got the early goals, and he didn't really have to do too much. Yes, he forced those mistakes, but he never needed to get out of second or third gear. So as far as Nuga's concerned, business as usual, and he joins his compatriot Phoenix in Stockholm, Sweden in a month's time.
Yeah, it'll be nice for them too to be able to join forces in Sweden. It'll be a friendly face. And I'll tell you what, I am really looking forward to this final game. Claw against Chileno. This is going to be a serious matchup.
Yeah, we've already seen K-Juicy. And I know you speak so highly of Sileno, so this one is... I feel like this one's come at just the right time, hasn't it? Just as we come to the end of today's Europe and Africa regionals. Obviously, we'll pick back up tomorrow, of course, but this is your last best of 3, and it is the best of a very, very large bunch.
Well, a bit of history for you. Mr. Chileno here was actually the finalist in the Creator Cup with the leading up to the release of goals. That we did a Creator Cup, and Marso did end up winning it, but he went to a final game against Chileno. So do not write Chileno off. He's a very, very competent player.
I mean, I think we've said all along, haven't we? You do not. I mean, there's me saying about the knockout stage, if you get to the goals open, especially in that European bracket, if you get to the group stage, it means you're a very good player. Here, we're dealing with world-class players, aren't we? So,
yeah, the best of the best.
Again, when these guys square off, we've seen it firsthand, haven't we? Could this be one that we go to 3 games, Tom?
It's hard to say. I think because we've only seen one game of Claw, and he did look very promising. But Chileno, again, he's a very all-round player. He can do all ends of the game. So it's going to be close, and time will tell. So I haven't really got a favourite for this game. But yeah, looking forward to it for sure.
I think Chileno, if he's done his homework, if he watched that Claw game from before, I think he might be slightly nervous because Claw looked very, very good when we saw him not too long ago. We really are just breezing through the games today, aren't we? Just having a little look to see where Chileno finished in his group overall. So second in his group. And Claw finished first, yeah. I was just thinking why those two playing together. Of course, we are seeing NCLY, Claw's opposition from earlier on in the day. He's on tomorrow, as are the rest of the round of 16 ties. So if you are looking for your favourite player and he's not played yet, it will be in tomorrow's bracket as we carry on finding out who's on that plane to Stockholm, Sweden. And they'll be in good company as well. Some really, really good players going through, as you would expect. Tom, over to you then with some very interesting ratings.
Yeah, so again, all these players that we've seen that have made it this far have all been above 2,000 rating. That doesn't surprise me with this sort of talent pool that we have in Europe. And we've got Claw facing off against Chileno. Again, like I said, Chileno, pillar of the community. He's probably the biggest Italian creator for goals. And I'm sure he's got a lot to prove in this game. And it will be Chileno in possession in the burgundy kit. Claw in the white. Almost reminiscent of a Roma kit for Chileno.
I'm sure he'll love that.
Indeed. His Italian roots. Nice play here from Claw. Great stuff there. You can already see the potent attacking potential of Claw.
He was so impressive attacking wise when we saw him earlier on. I'm expecting big things from that man.
I would not like to be defending against him, but Chileno now in possession, snuffed out there by Claw. He's that ball nicely. He's got that overlapping run. He finds a man in the middle. Claw already in front of goal. Takes it round the keeper and opens up the account. Chileno could be in trouble.
I wasn't too sure on that first touch, but that's why I'm up here and he's down there. Claw knows what he's doing in front of goal. My God, does he know what he's doing?
So there's an art to this finishing in goals, and players really get a feel for it after a while. Chileno, though, with an instant response. This could be an interesting one. How many times have we seen that, Ryan? A goal and then an instant response from their competitor.
That reverse pass deserved the goal, but that finish That finish was sensational because that's a tricky one.
And Claw now looking to respond to the response. Chileno having absolutely none of it. Working the ball nicely. And that is just opened up nicely from Chileno. Has to punish here, and he does so. No questions asked there at all. Bread and butter stuff. As his Ronaldinho just runs into the space. It was an easy ball for him.
Did well to hold his run as well. did the CPU. It did Chileno some favours there, but take nothing away from the finish. Superb, as you would expect at this level.
That's right. And Claw always seems so abrupt and forceful in his attack. And Chileno again through on goal. Is he going to make it 3? Yes, he is. And that's why he's one of the top goals players and content creators.
Chileno with Totti up front. It's just poetry in motion, isn't it?
I have a feeling that he might be a Roma fan because it looks like he's renamed that player.
2-goal cushion activated.
Obviously, all the creators that are part of the creator program have the opportunity to rename one player of their choice, and I have a feeling that Chileno has used his to name his key striker there as Totti.
Love that. Love that. What a testament.
And the Roma kit, it just makes sense, doesn't it? Guys in the chat watching, if you were to have any originals available in the game, who would you pick? Let us know. Obviously, we've had KSI and Ronaldinho. If you could pick that third player for an originals, who would it be? Let us know in the chat. Chileno with the lion's share of possession.
Yeah.
Finds himself in the box of Claw yet again. Claw did well there to win the ball back. I think obviously credit to Chileno's defending because Claw hasn't looked nearly as hot in possession as he did in his earlier game. Winning it high in the midfield there.
Yeah, he's really snuffed out Claw, hasn't he? Which
we've got a lot of names in the chat already. If you can read out some of them for us.
But my favourite is Ricky Lambert, of course.
And here we go, Claw.
Nedved. Lots.
Knocking on the door.
Names.
I think Messi would do numbers, and he finds himself in front of goal. Chileno, right before half-time. 99 pace. Wow. 96 dribbling, that is a nasty card.
I mean, clearly he's picked the right one to rename, hasn't he?
He has indeed. I'm not sure that Totti ever had 99 pace, but he was certainly a key player for Roma. Chileno, game management. 4-1 in this first game, in the first half.
I would say almost a perfect first half for Chileno. First game on stream coming up against a player that we've been bigging up, especially going forward. And like you said in comms, Tom, Chileno defensive work has been sensational. And when we're talking about someone's defending for a player who scored 4 goals in one half, it must be special. It must be special, and that's exactly what this man is. Chileno, special player on a special stage.
To take Marceau to a third game when Marceau was sort of in his prime and Chileno was fairly new to the game, he's definitely one to watch.
Yeah, he's just confirmed that first 45 minutes.
Oh, and Claw though, early doors, has gotten one back.
Claw's taking this personally.
Yeah, lovely play there to lose his man and just open up the space for that run in the middle.
I think the good thing for Claw is I get the impression he feels like he can outscore anyone. So even when we're taking games to the depth and there's 2, 3, 4, 5 goals swing, I still think he'll rate himself. That's just the type of player that I feel like he might be here.
Yeah, he's a
And
goal
we're seeing it
scorer, and
now.
we're about to find that out. And he's not gone for the shot I thought he was. He's gone low driven near post, and the keeper's made light work of that one.
Yeah, odd choice.
Definitely had the opportunity there to convert. But that's the pressure at the highest level, I suppose. But there it is. And already he's climbing back. 1 goal in it now, and we've only had 8 minutes played this half.
Pressure makes diamonds.
You're not wrong. And we were just talking about it, just how much Claw is in for the goals. Cheleno with a lovely overlap, just offside. Lovely ball from Claw. Finds himself in a one-on-one. He's forced to go back though, but lovely play. And there it is. We're all square.
Just like that. The drop of
Never
a hat.
count out Claw Juice.
12 minutes is all it took. Get himself back in this game. 4 apiece. It's not even game 2. So normally they wait till game 2 to give us
Yeah, you're
give
not
us a
wrong.
banger.
This first game has been super close. The first half was so one-sided, and Claw's really stepped up in this second half and said, hang on, you haven't seen what I've got to offer yet. Cheleno now,
Carries on in that vein.
careful in possession, snuffed out there by a clutch interception. As Claw is straight on the attack, not messing around here.
Slightly off
Ball
the
going to
boil
take this wide.
is Cheleno.
Oh, he's just slipped away from the defender there, kept possession nicely. Can he turn and score? He's opened it up, yes he can. Really well played there by Claw, just to leave his man here. And just turn back, open up the space for his striker in the middle. And look at that for a card as well.
I mean, some of the criticisms we've had with some of the strikers today is they don't pull the trigger. Claw does not have that issue at all, does he? He loves pulling the trigger and he loves scoring
Again,
goals.
he's looking dangerous in front of goal, tries to slip his man through there, but big interception from Cheleno. Was unlucky.
Yeah, good tackle.
Cheleno starting to feel the pressure here for sure after such an amazing comeback. We've gone from 4-1 up to 5-4 down in a matter of minutes.
This is a game of 2 halves if ever I've seen one.
Without a doubt. And Claw doing everything he can just to burn a couple of seconds. Every second counts in this game. Claw now driving down this wing. Lovely turn to get away from his man. Oh, and a lovely threaded ball. And there it is, number 6. Claw High Juice. One to watch. He really has impressed us this tournament. In terms of rating, a bit of an underdog.
I said it, but I still don't believe it. I said at halftime, I do think Claw is the type of player, even if he's 2, 3, 4, 5 goals adrift, I do think he feels like he can outscore his opponent. But I must admit, I didn't really expect it to happen in this game.
Yeah,
He's been super this second half.
I did think Cheleno was going to see this game out, but Claw had other ideas. Almost gets away another one there.
Clearly, Claw has not read the script, eh?
Cheleno now bursting past the defender through 1-on-1. He should convert this, which is going to give him a chance back in this game. 4 minutes left on the clock. We could see this game being taken to golden goal if Cheleno manages to edge one more.
This is going to be a real test of Claw's resolve in defence.
If he manages to get one more, sometimes attack is the best form of defence.
Yeah,
That
genuinely,
will
especially when it
solidify
comes to
the game.
Claw.
And that shot clock has started. And Claw is in possession currently. He's in a dangerous spot, and this will be... Oh, yes, it will be a goal. I thought he just ran it into the feet of Chileno's defence there, but manages to convert and put the game to bed. First game goes to Claw Juice.
What a game. What a game. I mean, look, we knew this one was going to be a tasty encounter. Come on, Tom. There's levels to this, isn't there? We were not expecting that.
We certainly weren't, and what a comeback there from our boy K Juice. So hopefully Chileno will have a little word with himself and sort of level the playing field in that second game, but time will tell. I think K Juice is really some player, and like I said, he's definitely an underdog in terms of the ratings that we've seen today. He's just at the lower end of the 2000s, but wow, what a performance he's had this tournament.
I think that makes him a dangerous prospect in this tournament as well. We've seen how good he can be attacking in the first encounter we had with him. This second encounter we saw the best and arguably the worst, because he conceded 4 goals in one half. But that second half performance, again, talking about mentality monsters, that is up there with probably the best comeback we've seen today. And
I think so, yeah.
That's going to take some topping if we are to beat that over the course of this weekend. So credit to Claw, and I just think in goals, I think if you can stay in the game despite being 4 or 5 goals down, that makes you such a dangerous prospect, and that is exactly what Claw did in that last game.
And we're lining up now for game 2. About to get underway. Put your votes in the chat, guys, for who you think is going to take this one. I've got a feeling that Claw might just edge it again, but if I know Chileno, he'll definitely put up a fight.
Chileno needs to just channel back what he did well, which was this.
Already, he's taken it round the goalkeeper and made it 2 minutes 10.
If Chileno can just play first halves only, he'd win the whole tournament.
Yeah, it does seem that way. He's a first half player. And sometimes that momentum carries, but... Oh, big tackle there by Claw. Yeah. Chileno made it 2. He should have been in trouble, but I say that. We saw a massive comeback from him last game, so you can never count that man out.
Yeah, he needs 5.
Oh, lovely turn there. Oh, he's kept the ball so well, but Chileno just nicked it away. Oh, he was through there. He should have played that through. Claw keeping the ball well. Oh, and he's given so much space after dragging the defender out. And there is the equaliser.
Just Claw things, isn't it? Just Claw things.
Yeah, he's made a bit of a mistake there, Chileno, dragging his centre-half out so far towards the ball. He's probably holding that second press button and not realised that he's dragged out his defender. Just creating a massive gap.
I don't have any answers on how to defend against Claw, so... Chileno needs to write a book on it, I think, because I think there's a lot of players around who'd like to know the art of. This guy's going to be a problem.
Chileno now. Back to Claw. Claw with lots of space to run into, but intercepted there by Chileno. Once again intercepted. And a lovely through ball. Can he get on the end of it? Not quite. A lot of pressure now from Chileno.
Yeah. I don't think he expected to be a game down at this stage, did he? Not after that first half.
Definitely not. It's definitely surprised him, I think, that comeback. Thought he was going to walk that half, but that's all it takes is just a lapse in concentration at this level. And you're in big trouble.
I think for Chileno as well, it's everything he's done, Claw's had an answer for. He's penned him back every single time, and it must be soul-destroying to play against. He needs to kind of shake it off, get back to what he was doing well.
On the count there. Lovely passing play from Chileno, and a long leg sticks out there in the nick of time. Oh, and Chileno's won the ball high up in a dangerous area. A lovely threaded pass. Oh, and out-strengthed by the defence of Claudius. He's got so much space, he's going to play that one through. He should convert this. Oh, and a massive save by Chileno's goalkeeper.
That's huge. That's huge.
Chileno now bombing down this right-hand side. He's got the shirts available. Can he convert this chance? Oh, lovely bit of play there. Oh, doesn't quite get it around him. Defender managed to get an arm across.
Bit too much.
Oh, lovely 1-2. And he is onside. Oh, and another save from Chileno's goalkeeper, just keeping him in this game. That should have been 2 goals there for Claw.
Claw scratching his
really
head.
being dug out by his goalkeeper.
Yeah, yeah.
Playing the offside trap there, Claw. But manages to intercept it regardless. And a lovely passage of play with that overlapping run down the left-hand side. Can he get this ball across? Intercepts it in the area. Chileno looking to counter. And he's squeezed out of possession, but Chileno wins it high up, tries to slip it underneath the goalkeeper's arm. And the shot clock has started. Chileno in possession. Oh, here it comes. Number 2 for Chileno. And again, like we said, he's a first half player, so let's see what Claw can bring in the second half. It could be a similar story, or Chileno could see this game out. Time will tell.
It's a massive goal at a massive time in this potential trilogy, simply because Chileno was up against it for a long time there. Claw had 2 golden opportunities. Chileno's goalkeeper made 2 world-class saves, and then bam, hit him at half-time. Takes the lead as well. It's whether or not Chileno can shake off the ghosts of that first game, I think.
That's right, and like you said, Chileno's goalkeeper has really kept him in this. It should be 3-2 to Claw, but somehow, some way, his keeper has made those 2 worldy saves. And Claw, instant pressure from kickoff. We've seen this a lot this tournament. This kickoff start, and look at that, there it is. Claw back in it already, 2-2. Could we see another comeback from Claw? What do you think?
I mean, it's inevitable, isn't it? Because Claw by name, Claw back by nature. It's what he does.
You're certainly right, as Chileno goes for the direct pass straight through the middle. Finds himself in a 1v2 as he's bursting past the defenders. Lovely fake shot. And how has he saved that? He swatted the ball away.
Repaid the
Unlucky
favour.
for Chileno there, but yeah, he's definitely owed a save. All 2.
On a knife edge. How we like it.
You can feel the frustration through the screen there for Chileno after that one. Oh, and a lovely ball. It's cut straight through the defence. He's just walked it around the goalkeeper with ease. Goalkeeper was planted.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, the through ball deserved a finish.
Yeah, it took every man out of the game, that ball did. And just like it has done for Claw, as he finds himself in a 1v1. He's had to start again though, but great turn in there. Yeah. Chileno manages to sweep up the pieces. A lot more careful now, starting the attack once again. Oh, that's unlucky. A bit mistimed there from Chileno. A lovely ball again. Oh, Chileno goes across goal and a big swat save from the keeper of Claudius.
Chileno's starting to find his target with those through balls.
Chileno working that ball nicely, gets his shot away near post and another save. It's been battle of the keepers this game.
Yeah, I think we're just about even goalkeepers now.
Claw now. Winning the ball from that corner. See how he's going to respond. Almost gets that ball through. And it's just end-to-end stuff right now.
That's how we like it.
Chileno leading this game by 1 goal, 70 minutes on the clock. And it's just end-to-end stuff. Neither player able to stick that possession for too long.
It's just carnage, isn't it? It is pure chaos. Oh, what a ball.
And he's managed to get him through nicely there. And Claw brings it level yet again. As you say, he is clawing back.
In and amongst
Yeah, look
the
at that
carnage.
ball.
Yeah. At a time when nothing was sticking, that ball stand out.
Chileno with the pause request.
Yeah, I think he needs it just to take a breather, because how many times has clawed himself back into not just this game, but the last game as well. It's anything Chileno can do, Claw can do better at this stage, unless Chileno can find a winner here.
Yeah, he needs to if he wants to go to Sweden.
Could do it the hard
Yes.
way though, couldn't he? That would be
could.
that could be very Chileno.
But it is a very hard way.
It is, yeah. 1 out of 8 goes through that final bracket.
It's much easier just to win this first game and hold on here, because Chileno, and he's just offside.
Chileno almost heeding our advice there and just winning this game.
And he's won it high up. Chileno now. He's been dispossessed, that's unfortunate. And again, sloppy from Claw. Pressure might be getting to him as he bursts past the defender, and Chileno makes it 4. He could be going to a third game.
Great turn of pace, great
I'm
finish,
sure Claw will
great
have
player.
something to say about that, though. We know Claw. And look at that, already through on goal. Oh, there it is. Claw. You ruthless, ruthless man.
It's becoming a joke now. I'm sorry, but
Anytime Chileno goes ahead, Claw has an instant response.
oh dearie me, Claw.
It was just so ruthless from kickoff. And
Claw's
Claw,
he's pretending
plenty of
like he's a
space
goal
out on this
down.
left-hand side. Minutes of the game starting to close out, and there is the lead taken by Claw with 5 minutes left on the clock. That is not what Chileno wanted to see. But thoroughly deserved.
There's just no answer for him. There's no answer for a man who just scores every time you score.
Chileno. Really well worked there as he finds a space, and he is going to bring this one level. We've got a game on our hands. Looks like this one's going to be going to golden goal unless Claw, as we've seen him do plenty of times, can score early from kickoff.
Fair play to Chileno. Big mentality.
Chileno now with an opportunity to respond, but had that been over the top, I think it might have been game for Chileno. And what a response from Claw as he takes it out of the shot clock, cuts it inside. Oh, and a big block. Wow, that would have been so ruthless for Claw to win that way. 1 minute 29. He's still got an opportunity to score this. No. Oh, and it will be going to golden goal.
I mean, the problem with golden goal is Chileno can't score for Claw to then go and score. So I would say Claw's at a disadvantage here.
Yeah, Chileno being the home side, he will be starting with kickoff.
What a game.
And there is a
18
massive
shots.
advantage in these golden goals.
Yeah, I mean, just having possession on the halfway line is massive in goals anyway. So I can't call this one. I'm not even going to attempt to call this one. But the headline
It's anyone's
is if
game.
Claw, if Claw can score first, he's on the plane. That's
Yeah,
what it is.
7-5. in the first game, and it's 5-5 in this game, so it literally is anyone's game. And I said it at the start, I couldn't call it. Big interception from Claude, but he's given it away sloppily. He'll be beating himself up after that, but wins it back instantly.
Layers up.
He's got to be careful here. Oh. Chileno. Good defending there by Claude. Lots of space on this right-hand side for his right back to run into. But Chileno ruthless on the press. And he's won the ball high up, but the keeper going to claim.
Very close.
Chileno's playing stuck behind the goal there, but he's come back on the pitch. It's a bit dazed.
Free totty.
Oh, that is bread and bar stuff from Claude. That will be game. Drag the defender out with ease and just put it over the top.
It's fine margins. It is such fine margins.
Your fourth player going to Sweden, Mr. Clory Juicy.
He has booked his ticket, his all expenses paid ticket to Stockholm, Sweden. Congratulations to Clory. I think he would have picked up some fans along the way there, because what a performance across the 2 games we covered and the 2 games from earlier on today. What a sensational player.
Yeah, props to both players. They're super close towards the end. Chileno with a valiant performance and got really unlucky in that second game, I'll be honest, but that's the game, unfortunately. It is a game of inches, it's a game of close margins, and Claw has just managed to get over the line.
And the good thing about this tournament, Tom, is we get to see these guys again tomorrow. So we do get to see Chileno with some potential retribution. And that tie against Lay will be a tasty one, as will Toaster versus Di Maro as well. But tomorrow in the EU and Africa regionals, we are back to business. 4 more plane tickets. Marceau versus Murky will be kicking us off. So if there's ever a reason to tune back in tomorrow, there is your absolute marquee of a game. Pardon the pun. And then Turbulence Colin, Ramos versus the return of NCLY. And then finishing us off is Jeju versus Adrian. And then we go over to that second half of the bracket where there's 1 plane ticket left between 8 world-class players. So everything to play for tomorrow. For tonight, though, we are not done. Did you really think we would leave you hanging, Americas? We will be back 10 p.m. UK, 11 p.m. Central Europe. This day is not over whatsoever. We've got a full card for you for the Americas, and 2 more plane tickets to start to give away. We're not going to know who's on the plane today, unlike Europe and Africa, but we'll get halfway to knowing. Tom, I mean, can you summarize the 4 or 5 hours worth of Europe and Africa action there for us in 30 seconds? Do your best chat GPT.
Goals, and more goals. That's all I have to say for those games. And yeah, what a thrilling bunch of games they were. Absolute pleasure to cast alongside yourself. We've been really lucky with the talent that we've been exposed to today. So really looking forward to the Americas starting later on. And yeah, thank you for helping me cast these wonderful games.
Absolutely my pleasure, and thanks to those guys at home. It's been a long old slog today, but I tell you what, once again, a bit like this morning, it's absolutely flown by, and we'll do it all again in a couple of hours time. So go get your dinner, go get your morning coffee wherever in the world you are, whatever you're doing, but be back here in 2 hours, because Tom and I will be taking you through the Americas. But now, take care. We'll see you very, very soon. Cheerio.
feet, I know what to do with it. No academy player, I'm really proving it. Get tech on a beat like Neymar, you're lost if you didn't keep me on your radar. 8 bars, put an 8 bar in my bedroom. Now it's business class with a leg room. I saw the hating faces, where are they now? I don't know where they fled to. Every day is a Saturday, charge up like I'm on full battery. I really put my mum on salary, I can't take it now, I got an allergy. Hey, it's a big dog kind of day, I won't smoke no matter the time of day. And if it can't be done, then I'll find a way. You know I'm ready for war, I won't hide away. I don't know what to say, man. They didn't believe in the mission. I bet they regret that shit now. Right now, I came to fight, no lie, come and find out. I built myself right up in the lockdown. All the non-believers I see you pipe down. Right now, I came to fight, no lie, come and find out. I built myself right up in the lockdown. All the non-believers I see you pipe down. Right now. If I go MIA like Messi, then I'm working, do not disturb. When I go shots on shots like Heskey, then I've made a meal, it's deserved. Cart horse, I know carrying weight. Hardcore, I go when I'm away. Start poor, I can bring it back in the day. Month to sun, it all feels the same because every day is a Saturday. I charge up like I'm on full battery. I really put my mum on a salary. I can't take it now, I got an allergy. Hey, it's a big dog kind of day. I won't smoke no matter the time of day. And if it can't be done, then I'll find a way. You know I'm ready for war, it won't hide away. Right now, I came to fight, no lie, come and find out. I built myself right up in the lockdown. All the non-believers I see you pipe down. Right now, I came to fight, no lie, come and find out. I built myself right up in the lockdown. All the non-believers I see you pipe down. Right now.
Let's take it to another dimension.